Keyboard ASMR. Sorry, I forgot to turn on the game sound, lol. Hello, Magpie, and hey, Gugurakasu. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you appreciated the accidental keyboard ASMR. I did not realize my game sound was turned off, so you couldn't hear the music. I was just putting up all of my messages on socials to let people know I'm online, because I know not everyone is in the Discord. And... Why is... Hold on. Something is up with my multi-chat. It is supposed to be showing the stuff from YouTube, and it is not. One moment. Yeah, I have a very clicky-clacky keyboard, and also my Yeti is very sensitive and sits literally a couple inches above my keyboard. So, we get the ultra clicky clacks. So I am gonna check. It might also be me. Me with the clicky clacks. Why the fuck? Yeah, it's supposed to be including YouTube. Am I not logged in to YouTube on here? Let me check. Yeah, no, I'm logged in to YouTube. What the fuck? Help, I'm broken. I am using a Steel series. Let me check exactly which one. Magpie? Why? No, seriously, why is it not pulling the YouTube comments? What is going on? It should be. Specifically, I am using a Apex Pro keyboard. It might also just be how I type, is the other thing. What is going on? It's literally set to do both channels. And I just checked, and I am logged into both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, if you just remind me in the Discord. What is going on? Why is my multi-chat not working? I spent all of that time setting it up. Not showing YouTube. I'm gonna do a quick Google. Enjoy your tippy taps. Seriously, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna... What is happening? I might have to do a little bit of researching on this, but I have it specifically set up. It's supposed to be showing both YouTube and Twitch. Not. I typed now instead of not. To fix Streamlabs multi-chat not showing YouTube, ensure YouTube is connected in settings stream. Yeah, it's connected. I have no idea what's going on. I have it set up. I don't know why it's not working. Rip. Also, I should be over here so you guys don't have to stare at my please wait screen. I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm gonna unlink YouTube and then relink it in the thing I'm using for my multi-chat. Forgive the chat just disappearing for a second. Welcome, welcome, Seago. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing bits as always. Let me give you a shout out. I am currently fighting with my multi-chat because it should be doing my YouTube, but it's not for some reason sharing the YouTube chat. Yeah, now that the rule has been clarified that they're not gonna go after anyone for having both YouTube and Twitch, I want to have both chats in here for everyone. Link as in Zelda? I wish. No, sadly, it's me trying to figure out why the heck YouTube is not working in the multi-chat. So I've tried reconnecting it, as you guys can tell, because the chat refreshed. So hopefully now when people post in the channel, in YouTube's words. Yeah, we have enough of those links in the Zelda games. Now we need a Zelda in the Link games. That's what we need. So after last stream, I was messing around some more in Torchlight, and I did finally figure out what I was doing wrong, which was nothing. I'm just silly testing. It worked! Okay, I just had to reconnect it. Sweet, so now you guys can see everyone's comments on the screen. Woo! Yeah, sadly, they won't be posted in the chat window in Twitch, just like YouTube can't see those comments over on YouTube, but at least now when you guys are looking at the screen, it'll make it a lot easier because you can see. Yeah, I'd have to have like two special bots, one on Twitch and one on YouTube to transfer the comments, but I figure now at least it's on the video so you guys can glance over and see what I'm responding to. Taco and you are more likely awaiting theme announcement. We'll be doing a cooking game. Ooh, that's gonna be so fun. I'm really excited. I can't wait to see that. I love cooking games and all those types of things. I was actually laughing with Tink Tofu. We were talking about how we should make a mermaid game because I was mentioning that I was playing Torchlight the other day with the mermaid character, and we were like, why are there no mermaid games? I want a coral farm. So anyway, I reached a new treasure trove. Cupcake making game? Ooh, that would be fun. What? Oh, haha, that's because I'm not high enough level to have any passive skills. Fun fact. But I've unlocked the slot. Somehow. I need one more level. A cupcake making game sounds really cute.
Day and night in dreams of nothingness.
Oh, yay!
It wasn't
Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I'm really glad.
The true meaning of singing.
Hush, Selena, I'm talking. I'm really glad that everyone has been enjoying the stuff I've been making on the channel. So I figured out what I was doing wrong. I just needed to, yeah, okay. You need to get back to the YouTube grind as well. Yeah, I've been trying to make sure to get a short out at least every couple days, and I recently made a long form video, which was cool. But yeah, that puts me about 1/5 of the way to actually being able to monetize my YouTube, which will be nice. I had a lot of fun making my silly little Nikki video. You just hit 900 on Twitch. That's awesome! Congrats, Seagoat! That's crazy.
The waves.
I was not paying attention, and I wasn't actually doing anything. Lol. Okay, let's do this again. Don't just like completely stop paying attention. Lol. Yes, the mermaid has turned into foam because I stopped. I was too busy yapping. You just hit 900 in Twitch, which is mid-April. Nice. That's awesome. But no, seriously, congrats on 900, Seagoat. That's super amazing. You definitely deserve it. Yeah, I had a ton of fun making that silly little Nikki video I did. You need YouTube Premium because those suck. Yeah. Similarly to Twitch, I will definitely try to set up whatever monetization I have on there to be as unintrusive as possible because, yeah. But if I want to be a full-time content creator, which is the dream, I imagine, for many of us, that will unfortunately be required. But yeah, so what I was doing wrong with my build, is apparently I wasn't moving enough. Because it takes a little bit longer than I thought to shoot out the little ball. So basically what it is, I think you can do no ads on YouTube and do like banners or ads on non-lives. Yeah, that would be cool. So yeah, I'll have to, once I get enough subscribers on YouTube to actually look at their monetization, because unlike Twitch, which actually lets you check a lot of their monetization stuff ahead of time, YouTube won't even let you look at it unless you have 500 subscribers. So yeah, I'll have to see what all the options are and figure out what makes the most sense. But yeah, so with this build, I figured out on my... When I was originally doing the build, I had it set up so that this ability,
the tide still hasn't
the
responded
swamp,
to my singing.
was my primary. But my mermaid won't cast the swamp as a primary. However, she will cast my my shadow shot. So what I did is I just started putting different abilities in my primary slot and moving around. You don't know about lives though, but on normal vids you get a lot of control. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear that, because I know sometimes like you'll try to look at a video on YouTube and it's got like 6 ads in it and it's like a 20-minute video and you're like, why? Why is this set up this way? So it'll be interesting to get to see that.
Oh, surging tide, sing with me.
So when I figured out that I just wasn't, I reread over the description of my hero ability after a stream when I was doing so, after a little bit of time to give my brain a refresh, and I was like, okay, so I'm just gonna put abilities in my first slot and move around and see what happens. And that's when I noticed that eventually she shoots that ball with the ability in it that then explodes out. The only time you don't get control is if the vid gets claimed by DMCA. Yeah, rather than killing your vid, they get control and all profits of it. Yeah, I've heard some people talk about that, which is like crazy. Yeah, I know there's also a period of like a waiting period where when they have to figure out like if the DMCA is valid, because you do have some time to contest it if it's not a valid DMCA. Slime Pop, what does individual mean? Like a single person, like an individual or one object. So it can either mean a person or one of a thing. YouTube wants to make sure they can squeeze you dry before they ever give anything back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Google or Kasu. They're like, oh, you want to be monetized. I don't know if it's worth it. And it's like, bruh, come on. But yeah, the nice thing is that now I can, this build is completely usable in either form, which is really cool. It's really awesome that I have a build that works both in mermaid form and in land form. Ah, you didn't know that was how it was spelled? Yeah, no worries. Sometimes words are spelled hecka weird. Yeah, I remember when I was first looking up how to do YouTube monetization, I was like, are you serious? You need 500 subscribers to monetize your YouTube? That is a crazy amount of people. More damage! I'm going the glass cannon build, also known as if it doesn't give me more damage, I don't put it on. It's only 500. It used to be way more. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Considering how many 500 is. I think I was comparing it to Twitch, because on Twitch it was something like 50, 70. Like I feel like it was actually less than that. I think it was like 20 or something. Like I don't remember it being that many. It was a pretty small amount. And even then, before you had monetization active, people could still subscribe. Like, Twitch actually changed it so people could still, like, subscribe to your channel as long as you had monetization set up. I think it was 1,000? Well, good thing they lowered it, because 1,000 is, like, literally insane. That one for YouTube Premium for you is, like, $12.99 monthly, so maybe you can get that. I think YouTube monetization might also have a way to let people like pay to be like a premium member of your channel, which might also change up the ads. But once I actually get YouTube monetization, I'll make sure to let you guys know what the options are. No, it was 10K at the start? That's insane. What? 10,000 subscribers?
My song will reach
That-
every corner of the world.
Wow. Yeah, no, I can see why people were like, yeah, becoming a content creator on YouTube is not a thing anyone can do if that was the case. And then it became like, I can see why they dropped it with so many more people being on there because, like, that is a huge number. 10,000 for monetization? Jesus. Not for YouTube
Dissipate
Premium.
like bubbles.
Oh yeah, I knew what you meant, Magpie. I was also responding to Seagoat, and I was not clarifying who I was responding to. My bad. I have a bit of a bad habit of just, like, changing topic without clarifying. Yeah, because $12.99 for YouTube Premium. I think YouTube Premium has other features, too, like watching movies and stuff, so, like, that's one of those, whatever. But yeah, when, I'll need to check if the thing that allows you to, like, become a member of the person's channel will allow people to not have to see ads on their channel or not. I don't know how that works. Especially because the, you can become a member of someone's YouTube channel is, like, very new. I say very new, like I know how long time is, But yeah, I like being in mermaid form because she's pretty, but I love that this build totally works in, what did I just do? Not mermaid form as well. Not mermaid form as well. The contesting of DMCA is dumb because you have to appeal to the person claiming. You're not appealing to YouTube, you appeal to the claimer, which is often bad when you get claimed by someone being a false claimer and that people claim music I had done was played by Mozart. Like, what the fuck is clearly not something they'd own any right to claim. Yeah, no, that's stupid. I know there was, like, and I know that sometimes apparently it can even become, like, a legal issue where you have to, like, potentially even go to court and stuff. Like, I cannot imagine having to deal with that. That sounds like a nightmare. Luckily, not something I have to worry about till I get 500 subscribers, so... You can fight it outside of YouTube Appeal, but you'd have to go to court, yeah.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Identify. That's a fancy item I don't have. Revered Light. Increase to beam skills. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I was watching some videos where people were talking about, like, weird processes where, people were making videos about a guy who was, like, using, he was doing AI stuff, but he was using his, like, he was
dirge for you.
He was abusing the knowledge that he'd done a couple of Lorcana cards to basically take advantage of other people's work and utilizing AI in some cases, which was unfortunate because he also did good work when he actually did it. But apparently he started getting salty, people were making videos about it, so he started DMCA claiming their videos, claiming he was Disney and shit. The courts will surely rule in the favor of the smaller content creator, right? Yeah, no, right, Gugurakasu? You've heard, though, that most of when you do appeal, the bad apples don't care to fight it because it puts them under the microscope. They just mass claim and then, yeah, that makes sense. So basically, if you appeal, they'll usually just... That kind of makes sense because they're just hoping they can get a hold of someone's video. That's messed up, but, like, it makes sense in a fucked up way, you know?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Yeah, YouTube's automated system so far hasn't flagged me for anything, but Twitch has hit me a couple of times where they're like, you have music that you're not allowed to have on here. And I'm like, no, I have music that I am explicitly allowed to have on here because I am using copyright royalty-free music that they specifically say you can use in YouTube and Twitch videos. YouTube just goes, this is copyrighted, but the author has said it's okay to use. And I'm like, cool, alright. But we'll see if they eventually hit me for anything else in the future. Like, I have no idea if I'm gonna get... I don't imagine I get hit for the Nikki because I did a lot of, like, speed cuts and edits and stuff, but we'll see. You run all your music through the non-VOD track on Twitch? Yeah, that... because you play non-copyright stuff. See, I didn't want to have to worry about having videos that were just, like, randomly silent in my VOD track, so I specifically looked up a bunch of, royalty-free, copyright-free music that people allowed to be used. That way I can just keep the music in there. Especially because I found some really good channels, like Fat Rat, who does a lot of really cool music, that's like very much my vibe, has a lot of their music is copyright-free and royalty-free, and I found 3 or 4 other channels that are just dedicated to having that type of music, and a bunch of it's in like different styles and stuff. I actually recently added another like 30 or so videos to my playlist, so now you guys will get to listen to new music next time I'm doing art. Which, depending on how I'm feeling, might be later tonight. We will see. Because I'm thinking before the raid train that we're doing in March, Seagoat, I think I want to make, you know how you have that, like, hand in your stream when you're drawing, so people, like, it, like, has, like, the tablet pen and stuff? I'm thinking about doing something like that, but with one of my little slime arm. Because I've been thinking about doing one of those, and I figure doing that at least before the art raid train would be good. There's a controller one, that's cool. Not to toot your own horn, but all your game's music is DMCA claim free. Nice!
This is too heavy.
Toot your own horn about that. I might have seen that one, actually. Yeah, that's the thing where you can, Here, let me open that up so I can look at it later. Yeah, I have to check if that's the one I've got bookmarked for whenever I have a controller set up. There's a keyboard one, too. That's cool. You guys can watch my fingers fly across the keyboard. I'm thinking if I did that, I would put, like, a controller or a keyboard, like, inside my slime, like, floating there, and then you'd get to, like, see the buttons wiggling around inside. I thought that would be cute. Oh, I can have a second packed critter. Which one of you guys? It's you. Get in here. Let's see. I'm gonna revert those and allocate that. There we go. I got a new pack slot.
This is too heavy.
Okay, you're gonna go lurk. All right, Seagoat, that sounds good. Thank you so much for linking those. I'm very excited to look into that a little bit, and I'm definitely looking forward to having my little arm. Strawberry Fairy, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you are having a lovely day. Look, you can see yourself in the VOD now because the CEO of Twitch finally clarified that they are not going to come after people for having YouTube and for having a multi-chat on screen because they weren't like doing it consistently, and so some people were getting hit and some people weren't. I'm not sure which of these is better, so I guess I'll hang on to both because I feel like if you were using beams, having 2 of those would be convenient. But yeah, Seagoat, have a good lurk. I hope that whatever you're doing is fun. If you're listening, I hope you enjoy listening to me yap. And if you're not, then enjoy whatever it is you're doing. And thank you so much for your support. But yeah, I'm very excited that now everyone on YouTube can also be on the screen. Yay! Now everyone can see what everyone is saying. That makes me very happy. It took me a moment to get it set up, though, because for some reason, when I got it set up, when we got into stream, or a little bit earlier, YouTube wasn't showing up, so I had to disconnect and reconnect my YouTube. I was like, okay. Yes, I love all your emojis, Strawberry. Every time you post those, it makes me so happy for some reason. I love emojis. But yes, I finally got my build from last stream working. I was just doing it wrong. And by doing it wrong, I mean I apparently forgot how to read temporarily, I guess. It's also just phrased really weirdly. And now my build works in both of my forms, which is really cool. So I can swap between walking around form for a little bit more like long-ranged, consistent shooting, and mermaid form for vibes.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
I love all the stuff she says. It's got such like Cthulhu vibes.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Like that. That one always kind of amuses me because you're just like, what? What dream? So, I don't actually have any frost damage, so for now
right?
I'm just relying on that glove for the spell damage increase.
Dissipate like bubbles.
So yes, right now we are doing a little bit more farming in the treasure hoard because I want to get this farming done before I move on to the next part of the story. But yeah, as I was mentioning to Seagoat, I am thinking when I do some art, I might work on making like a little slime arm to kind of like move around the screen while I'm drawing and stuff, because I thought that would be cute and it'd be really fun to have that before I do the creator raid train in March, which will be taking place on, that'll be during one of my Thursday streams. As we get closer, I will let you guys know, because that specific day I will be starting stream an hour early, because that will allow me to do my normal 4 hours, but then I'll still be finishing in time to raid into Seagoat. This will actually be my first raid train, so that'll be fun. I love just the enemies just slowly dying as I go around. It's so fun. I love mermaid form. Apparently a lot of people just exclusively use this instead of swapping back and forth, but I do love that my build can swap. I just think that's really cool.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
I'm not sure which, like, if either of the forms deal more damage? Maybe I'll have to test that at some point.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I hope everyone is having a lovely day today. I had an Italian soda. We got the stuff to make Italian sodas at home, so I just have like the flavor and then like club soda. But we got some pomegranate juice on sale. I mentioned this in the Discord actually, and when I added it in to the green apple flavor, I replaced some of the shots of green apple flavor with the pomegranate. It actually tastes really good. 1% damage increase, but less survivability. Clicks 1% damage increase. Do I, have any... Oh, I can do more talents. I've got all my I did all my talents in here that I want. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. So there's that. Double checking that there's not anything else. I don't think I have anything for spell burst set up. I only need more mana, so alright, into here we go. Because I think that affects the damage of when I'm moving, because it says automatically channels a skill. So that should increase damage from increased damage to channeled skills, one would think. Well, who knows? Shrug. I like making my own builds, but it does sometimes result in a lot of what? Moments. I'm like, but why? But why does this work this way? Who knows?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Yeah, I was pondering if I wanted to put like a tablet pen in my little slime hand, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just have like a little slime arm, kind of like Sui's arm from campfire cooking. Because I think that would be cute. One would think this one would not. Yeah. I needed to put points into something, and that seemed like the only one that would potentially affect my stuff, so...
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Enjoy! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for stopping by the stream. I am playing Torchlight. I will await for the rest of your question. Wah is wah. Sage words we have here today.
This is too heavy.
Oh, you have figured it out? You should You can't remember your question? I hate it when that kind of thing happens. That drives me crazy. Your brain's just like, nah. You're welcome? Yeah, welcome in. We are just chilling and chatting while I'm showing off my build that I finally got to work. As long as it's not the fourth wall, you'll be fine. Waluigi has entered the chat. Yeah, I was really excited because I discovered this really cool build before I got my hero ability, and then when I got my hero ability, I was struggling to figure out what I was doing wrong to make this build work, but off stream, I managed to actually read, and I figured out what I was doing wrong, which was, I was not doing.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
On top, do you know what the red bar thing on YouTube is called? The red bar thing on YouTube. I'm trying to picture what you might be talking about in my head. Un momento. The red bar thing. I think I need to see a picture of it.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
No, you are not wrong. Yeah, because if you mean like the thing that shows up in a... the little red bar that shows you like how far into the video you're in. The progress... Does it have a name? Like, yeah, the little, like, progress bar thing. The timeline, like, that shows you where you are in the video and you can move it around. I have no idea what the specific name of that would be. Like, I've heard people call it a bunch of different stuff. Like, you could probably call it, like, the YouTube bar, the timeline bar, or, like, I imagine if you were just, like, you know, move the bar at the bottom of your, you know. Yeah, I have no idea what the specific name for that would be. I'm sure there is one. You need to go to EST, BRB? Alright, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I did it, Gugurakasu. I made my own silly joke.
Sink beneath the tides.
That's just so satisfying, just like dropping that and then everything explodes and dies. Because yeah, when I'm fighting the big dudes, I can probably like swap into this form and just like slap that around a little bit.
This is too heavy.
You've seen some people call it the doobly-doo. Because mine doesn't work most of the time on stream for some reason. That's weird. Because like, I'm pretty sure you should be able to like go back in time. Because I think I have it set... Like, you can't go back in the stream? Because I should have it... Because on YouTube Live, it's always at the end. But I do have it set up so you can, like, go back in time on the stream. So that should work. I need to figure out which of those rings is better, because so far they've all had, like, different effects on the second ability, and I don't know which one is better. Because this one has beam length, and that one has an additional refraction, and that one has an additional beam.
I sang day and night in dreams of nothingness.
Nope, not most live streams.
It wasn't until I came here that I understood the true meaning of singing.
For this stream, it's working. Okay, if you can't move it on other live streams, people have to turn on the ability for people to go back in the stream, so they probably haven't turned it on. Kind of like how you have to manually turn on the chat being saved for some reason. But now I don't need to worry if the YouTube chat glitches, because people will still be able to see it in the VOD itself. Yay! And now when I'm looking at my VODs, I don't have to go into YouTube to find the chat when I'm trying to figure out things.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
But it's good that it's working for this one. Yeah, for the other live streams, I would assume they just don't have that setting turned on. That'd be my assumption.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I love it when she starts singing. It's so pretty. And I got my new mouse today, so I no longer have to deal with the whole clicking and dragging and it not working. Like, because that issue is happening in this game too, because as you can see, to move, I'm clicking and dragging. So sometimes the mouse would just let go and I would stop moving, which on a build that requires you to move to shoot off your abilities is kind of, you know, not the best. Also, it made video editing so hard because a lot of the video editing is dragging through the different parts of the video to check the different segments and stuff. That was not fun. Because I was gonna put up the structurally integral mushroom short, but I'm like, editing this with my mouse not wanting to click and drag is a nightmare.
This is my dirge for you.
Like, why? We're getting pretty low on the experience front, so after this, I'm going to exit the treasure hoard to check and see if I've gotten all of the items out of it yet.
Ugh, this is too heavy.
It amuses me that she says that. This is like, this is so heavy, by which she means I don't have enough room in my inventory. +1 beam skill level, +1 beams. Okay, I already have that one. Ah. Every time, let's see, ever stream some, oh, it doesn't work on my stream sometimes? Because your streams sometimes have the play bar, the live does. I have no idea why that would happen. I would have, like, maybe that's just YouTube being glitchy, I don't know. Because I know I have it set up that people should be able to go back to, like, check stuff. You could say video editing with these kind of noise problems would be a drag. Good Rikasu. Yep.
You should have. Oh, surging tide, sing with me.
So we're gonna really quickly pop out of here to check what the rewards. Albert the Dwarf travels the continent with his shovel. His adventurer notes are known not only for their detail, but something, something, something. This is worse. So we're gonna recycle all this stuff. And then... Okay, there is also a pair of boots that I have not gotten yet. So, we are going to... It would also be cool to get Omniscient Prototype. But that's unlikely. So we're gonna try for the boots. A drag. Yeah, I also occasionally had this really annoying problem with my mouse. This one was happening for a really long time, but I just ignored it, where every once in a while it would double-click, even when I didn't double-click, which is annoying because I already double-click on accident because I'm kind of twitchy. So sometimes it would just double-click for no reason, which would, like if I clicked the middle mouse wheel to open a tab, I would have, like, 2 versions of the tab periodically and stuff like that, which was a little weird. But I just ignored that, so... New mouse, who dis? If you exit this area and you didn't reset it, they make you go all the way back to the end. For some reason. It's like, okay. I've been listening to the Kuna Itzalan song from the 2.0 Infinity Nikki opening, and now it's stuck in my head, so I'm just sitting here doing this like, Kuna, Kuna, the passion of the sea, walk in the sea. I just like, just rocking in my own head to this. Let's see. I'm very excited about my succulents. I hope I get more of them growing this time, because it looks like I actually got some of them growing from my prior batch, which I genuinely didn't expect. So we'll have to see if those actually turn into succulents, or if they just if they're just like random sprouts that aren't succulents. You need to click the button for, okay. Yeah, that's okay, so there's a button that lets people go back. Yeah, because I have that active on mine because I want people to be able to, you know, go back if they, like, missed something or whatever.
Listen carefully. This
also,
is my
like, why not?
dirge for you.
Yeah, after this, other than, like, the work I have to do this week, I'm just going to be doing a little bit of farming after stream. I'll be doing a little bit of farming in Diablo, because the new season starts in 5 days, and I forgot to get all of my favor to buy all the armor sets from the reliquary that I purchased. So, I should do that, because otherwise it would be kind of a waste.
Sink beneath the tides.
Also, it'd be really annoying if later I'm playing one of the characters I don't have the armor for, and I'm like, you know what armor would be great? That stuff that I totally could have gotten if I just used my favor tokens. I left the wand behind.
This is
full.
too heavy.
identifying all. It's really interesting that it automatically puts me down a level, since everything at the top is locked. Ah, that's the way I went that was wrong. I'm like, did I go the wrong way at some point?
Dissipate like bubbles.
To the boss!
You should have woken us from this dream a long time ago.
Oh, hey! There's the boots. Let's see. Minus damage taken if you recently used channeled skill, plus movement speed if you've used it, and plus 10 channeled skill damage. That technically gives me a little less damage. But
Rayhan isn't here, right? Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
okay, I'm gonna do another couple runs just to see what I can get. Drenched Torchlight. Yes, exactly, Toric. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you are having a lovely day as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. And as you can see, now that the CEO of Twitch has finally said, yeah, we were totally not actually like checking if people were having multi-chats, and so we were only going after people who got reported, which obviously wasn't really fair. So they basically went, yeah, we're just not gonna get mad at people for that. It's just your responsibility if someone says something inappropriate on YouTube, because we can't monitor it, which makes sense. So now we have multi-chat, so everyone on Twitch and YouTube can actually see what the other people are commenting, which is nice, because previously it was only Twitch on there. So I'm very happy now that everyone gets to be in. I had to spend a lot of time Googling how the fuck CSS works to get that to look nice, but I managed it, because for some reason by default it was set up so people's usernames would get cut off and stuff like that. I also had to look up how to put a custom font in there because I wanted it to look thematic. I actually managed to make it look kind of like the font that I, like the style, the color style of font that I use in my YouTube videos, which is also fun. I feel like it's a little easier to read as well than it used to be.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Dissipate like bubbles.
It's a little jarring to hear you reply to chatters you couldn't see. Hi, tubers. Yeah, there were a lot of people who would be like, what? And that was actually one of the reasons why I thought the whole, you're not allowed to put other chatters on the screen because we don't want the Twitch people to feel left out. I was like, wouldn't not letting them see the YouTube chatters make them feel more left out?
This is too heavy.
What? So I'm glad they finally, like, changed that policy, because it didn't even make sense for, like, the reasons that they gave.
This is my dirge for you.
It was just complete nonsense, so. Whoops. I can hit buttons. So yes, now you guys will be able to actually see all the comments I'm responding to, which is nice. Especially when I forget to, like, clarify what I'm talking about.
To my singing.
Which is a bad habit of mine. Time just moves differently in the ocean, you know? So yes, I finally managed to get my build working in Torchlight. The problem was that I couldn't read, by which I mean I just wasn't moving long enough to get the ability to go off. So this ability wouldn't go off regardless, but this ability will if I'm moving properly.
A long time ago.
wall, I have it on the right slot, so. So yes, Torque says hello to all of our lovely little slime friends over on YouTube. Hello, everyone. I hope y'all are having fun. If now is a great time if you just want to, like, yap with me about random stuff, because we're just running this treasure vault, so, like, this is pretty mindless. I don't need to pay attention to any story or anything. I'm thinking we'll do a couple more runs of this just to see if I can get the other item, and then we'll probably do a bit more story. Because I would like to get through more of the story.
This is too heavy.
Let's see. That is worse. That is better. Yeah, basically just watching until I see green in the damage slot, because I have decided that if I must go glass cannon to destroy things, then such is life.
Dissipate like
glass
bubbles.
cannon life I will live. Also, if I don't get out of the treasure vault, I won't be able to show you guys the Vorax, which is the Vorax surgeries, which is the season in Torchlight, which is really interesting. I did one of them. It was kind of fun. And I think I'm getting pretty close to having enough for another surgery, so... Unfortunately, I don't think the treasure vaults actually spawn the Vorax guys, so...
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
We're going to identify all. Okay, this is a better one. Recycle everything else. Sort this stuff. Okay, I'm at 21, so in another level, I will be at the point where I should be heading out anyway, according to popular recommendations by people on the internet.
Sink beneath the tides.
So, we will do a couple more runs, either until I've done a couple more runs, or until I hit the next level, at which point I will go and do more of the story, so I can kill some of the Vorax stuff to get the stuff. Because I'd love to get that chest piece, because I don't have, like, a super fancy chest piece. But those items, I think, are in all of the vaults, so hopefully it would be in the next treasure vault, too.
Dissipate like bubbles.
We don't want Twitch people to feel left out, so we made it so they would be more left out. I mean... Yeah, I'm glad that they finally decided that they weren't going to do anything about it, because I think a YouTuber got hit with some trouble for that, because someone reported them, but they were obviously like, a bunch of people do this and they don't get in trouble. Why would I get in trouble for this just because I got, like, that doesn't make sense. If you're not enforcing this unless people report it, like, there's so many people that aren't going to get reported for it. It'll be interesting to see when they eventually change the official policy, though. Since currently it's just a... Yeah, we're not going to be doing this, just a heads up from now on. Sort of a thing. But I don't know when they're going to change the official policy. Or if this is going to be one of those Final Fantasy XIV, as long as no one knows you're using the mods and they're not impacting anyone else's gameplay experience, then it's fine.
My song will reach every corner of the world.
Oh, I leveled up.
Oh, this is too heavy. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
Let's see. Recycle. Hey, anyone else else got anything interesting going on? I've just got bookkeeping because it's tax season.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
What kind of internet Karen-y is reporting a streamer that has more than one? Right? I have no idea. I heard about that and I was like, well, why would you report someone for that? Honestly, that feels like the type of thing you'd only do because you, like, hate someone for some reason, and so you want them to get in trouble. That's all I can think of. It's like the people who mass report, like, comments or posts on websites or pieces of artwork because they don't like it, and they're hoping that someone will, like, get mad about it. Like, for example, there are some people in Pokemon Go who report little libraries because they say that, well, technically little lending libraries, or like, oh, this statue was removed, I'm gonna report the stop is not there anymore in Pokemon Go. And it's like, let people have fun, bruh. Like, why do you care, you know? Oh, well, little lending libraries aren't supposed to be on here because they're on public property. Not all states consider sidewalks to be public property. Maybe pull the stick out of your ass. It's a game. Like, yeah, it's like, why would you be mad at a streamer? Ugh. But apparently in some states, the reason that Niantic has started saying you're not allowed to do little lending libraries if they're on someone's house is because apparently in some states, the sidewalk outside of people's houses isn't considered public property, and they don't want to have to look up what states it's in, I guess.
This is too heavy.
Which is just like, really? Let's see. Okay, that's a worse version. And yeah, like, I think that's the same thing as the, oh, you have a multi-chat on your stream? I'm gonna report you to YouTube. Why? For being inclusive? Like, what a weird thing to get mad about. But yeah, if you Google, like, the Twitch multi-chat thing, there's some posts that people have made sharing the video from, like, the CEO of Twitch being like, hey, here was the thing that happened. We're not going to be doing this anymore because, you know, we weren't actually enforcing it. We would only, you know, look into it if we got a comment about it, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm happy they removed the Pokestop on that island, but the lending, yeah, exactly. Like, yes, some Pokestops make sense. Like, sometimes they end up in someone's backyard, and that person gets it removed because kids are jumping their fence. Makes sense. Oh, sometimes they're in messed up or dangerous places. Makes sense. But a little lending library in a neighborhood with no other Pokestops? Let people have nice things. Or, like, sometimes they remove ones on military bases because civilians start trying to get into the military base, which is, you know, obviously not safe for anyone. I cannot believe the people who, like, do you guys remember those articles about Pokemon Go where people were walking onto, like, freeways in the middle of traffic and stuff to catch Pokemon or get to Pokestops and, like, getting hit by cars because they weren't looking both ways and shit? And then people tried to blame Pokemon Go for it.
This is like, too heavy.
Alright. Like, there are so many parts of this that are dumb, I can't even. Yeah, it's the most dangerous place for kids in the frickin' world, right? There is so much messed up stuff about that. Danny Phantom EXE actually made a video about some of that stuff and some of the jokes people have been making around it, and I just, nope. So much fucked up stuff happened there that, like, I wouldn't, no, like, what, no. Insert, normally I'm not a proponent of the death penalty, but
still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'm probably misusing the word there. Supporter? The word that means that you think it should be a thing. Yeah, normally I'm all for rehabilitating people, but yeah, if anyone is curious, hit me up in the Rants channel in Discord and I can link you Danny's video about it, because Yeah, nah. It's basically a video being like, stop making jokes about this fucked up thing that you should not be joking about, because, like, this is something that should be being taken seriously. Like, this fucked up thing is happening. It is not funny.
This is my dirge for you.
I was like, oh, that was a piece of information I definitely needed in my brain. I really don't recommend watching it if you don't need, if you don't want to promptly need eye bleach immediately after that, but, like, if you know, want to see it for some reason, I can share it in the Discord, in the rant channel.
This is too heavy. The tide
yeah.
still hasn't responded to my singing.
Let's see. Also shittier. I think my other one is 15% beam length, so we're just gonna check if any of these other items give me any more damage, because glass cannon build go burr. Isn't she so pretty? Oh, do you guys want to see something cool? So she apparently has an outfit called the Nightingale, where she turns into a goth girl mermaid instead. She becomes a goth girl. I thought that was fun. Poke, poke, no go. Yeah. Actually, one thing, to go back to the more positive topic with Pokemon Go, there's actually a, we actually got a community ambassador in our area, but for one of the towns that's like 20 to 30 minutes away, and so the person who was trying to do it in our local area, like in our actual town, like I haven't seen them post anything in a while, and it's just like, well. I gotta drive 20 to 30 minutes away if I want to do any of the things with the people doing the official events. At least we have a car now. Nico, smile. Let's see.
Sink beneath.
I'm getting distracted, and I'm just continuing to do this when I meant to go and do part of the story. Lol. I got distracted with the yapping, guys. I need to make those redeems that are just like, hey, Rena, you forgot a thing, or like, pay attention to this, so that y'all can like poke me with the redeems.
You should have woken up from this dream.
Yeah.
This is too
The
heavy.
jingle, jingle, jingle redeem. Oh, perfect! And the ad currents just ended. So that means y'all aren't gonna miss anything. Alright, who's ready to punch the church? Yeah, that is the current plot line. We're punching the church for siding with the... Currently, we are in the slums. Trying to... I'm gonna listen to her pretty singing for a moment. Like, hey, focus! Yeah, exactly. Ooh, there's a, one of the things for the...
Listen carefully.
Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
Yeah, so, TLDR from last time I was streaming, angry guy who's sad that his girlfriend is dying of terminal disease, decides to, go and make a deal with the church to do evil. And because some people in church... clip that to the church one, yeah. Who's ready to go punch the church? You know, we get to the church, and the guy's like, you can't come in here.
Dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson.
Well, it's kind of funny because...
Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it! That baby is worth 20,000 gold. If
Lol, I
got
killed
rid
it.
of you, the mansion in the Imperial capital would be mine.
Clearly I'm not supposed to be that strong yet. Too strong. So basically we went to the church, and the church was like, you can't come in. And we're like, the bad guy just went into your church. And they're like, you still can't come in. And I was like, so the church is evil, got it. Church is siding with the bad guy, understood. Why are you... When isn't the church evil?
When will this... it feels so good to breathe again.
Okay. This time I'm gonna pay more attention to where I'm standing.
You should have woken up.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, partner.
Nothing but trouble. Let's get out of here. That's an example of the subtitles not matching. Also, they're just most church. Honesty, no offense. Yeah.
Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
It kind of bothers me that they call her Elsa when her name is Ilsa. Like, that's an I. What the heck? I might need to move some of my windows around because, like, right now, the Twitch window that,
Every second of singing freely is
at least we don't have to listen to them to say
automatons
automatons instead of automatons. Yeah, the like a hey focus. Yeah, I wish that the multi-chat that I had through Stream Elements would show like highlighted text, but at least the Twitch one does. Run and hide. The intruders. Yeah. Any organization with enough power inevitably becomes corrupt because corrupt people seek power, unfortunately. And any organization that prides itself on blind faith is extra likely to become corrupt because blind faith.
I sold the only furniture left, but I still can't scrape up enough money.
Yeah. If she's a fish, you could name her Ilsa. Alright, Ilsa. That's funny. Yeah, generally someone doesn't say don't question me unless they're worried about you questioning them. I feel like anything that requires you not to question it is probably not a great situation.
I'm sure I won't see you again, filthy wolves.
Lol. Loot! So I think we just need 2 more of the season event guys, and then I'll be able to show you guys the Borax.
Surging tide,
which I do want to do before we go over to art today. Also, has it really been an hour? What is time, man? What is time? They say time flies when you're having fun. It never feels like I stream for 3 hours. It always feels like way less. That's how I know that saying is true, and also that I have ADHD.
Ah, hey, warrior. We meet again. How surprising.
Die!
Ah, hey, the battle in Alleys of Pax was so intense. I had to escape from the sewers.
Yeah, in my experience, it's the people who say, if you've got nothing to hide, that usually have the most to hide,
But
right?
Silver Flame alleys are totally safe. Here, there are no battles. No one will hurt me. Hampy loves Silver Flame alleys. The Silver Flames and Wolf Packs are very different. The Silver Flames might be poorly equipped, but they never cause civilians trouble. So, this is peace. Finally. Hampy really feels like crying. A kid just gave Hampy half a bottle of ember gas, which smelled like fruit. What a lucky day. Ding, ding, ding! Oh, it's time! It's time! Warriors, Hampy's tea break is over. Time to head to the next stop. Hampy the Brave is invincible!
I also feel like the idea that if you have, like, you would show people everything if you had nothing to hide is, like, some people want privacy. Like, you shouldn't be required to show someone everything, you know? It's like the whole, well, if you're not doing anything bad in your room, why do you want to lock? Maybe because they want fucking privacy.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Or like a fun fact, there are currently not any specific rules forbidding like facial, like cops from just insisting that you look at your phone. So it's recommended that if you're in an area where that might be a problem, don't have facial ID.
Shh! You're making too much noise. They'll beat us up if they catch us. No way. You are not those bad guys of wolf packs.
Like specifically with iPhones. Oh, here's a good piece of news though. If you tap the power button on your iPhone 5 times, it will require a code. Oh, you can also turn off your phone and turn it back on because most iPhones and stuff like that will require a code instead of facial ID if you've turned your phone off, so.
You look tough, but not scary at all. Just like
I'm sure
those
Android
men out
has
there.
something like that
They
too.
might look intimidating, but they're all good people. I don't want to see good people fighting each other. Please, don't be too hard with them. Shh! We heard that there used to be many bad guys here, just like anywhere else. But a big sister called Ilsa drove them away.
See, there you go, Ilsa.
Although the wolf packs occasionally come and make a mess, they always pay a price for what they do.
It's kind of funny to me how sometimes the side characters have, like, better voice acting because of, like, just randomly, and it's like, okay.
Dissipate like bubbles.
It's like, it seems like the more expensive voice actors that are like, oh, okay. Ooh.
They just can't stop causing trouble, huh? So, let's dance. In the roaring flame! Reveal your strength. Let's enjoy this to our heart's content. Flames, dance with me!
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Could you not? I'll just spin around, I guess. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop.
Flames, dance with me!
Get back in here. Cheating.
Strength is far beyond my own. So, let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
Give me the loot.
This is too heavy.
Lol. That's a cute hat. I really need to get my ball-jointed doll. I need to get my ball-jointed doll out of the box so I can show her to you guys.
Nice work there. You're not with the wolf packs, are you?
You knew? Then why did you hit us so hard? Ha ha! How could I miss the opportunity to spar with the best?
She's got a little heart in her face tattoo. That's
Besides,
cute.
you beat up many of my boys. I couldn't let you get away with it. Anyway, what do you want from me?
We are friends of Romer. He said you know about the other church.
Romer. He finally believes me. This is no place to talk. Let's find a more private spot. The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place.
You gonna take us to a more private location? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, right, I should do my, my daily things. Yeah, then I also need to go to my stash and drop all those items I'm hoarding.
I came to the church hideout, the sanctuary of light that numerous people tried to set foot in. Ridiculous donations, strict dogma, and cumbersome rules. The livestock in the cage is enjoying the peace built up with coins. The false light won't last long.
Where is my stash?
It appears to be the research notes of that senior. Perhaps it's okay to take a quick peek?
A red panda? Basking in light, I am. Oh, it's you, disqualified one. What can I offer you?
As you can see, I, Geely, am a red panda. But at the same time, I am also a devout believer from Saint Durain Church. Oh, my sacred and selfless Saint Durain! Only in your light I could find my way of life. I'd like to dedicate my whole life to Saint Durain Church. Basking in light,
But?
I am. Oh, it's you, disqualified one. What can I offer you? Mod? Oh, yeah, I remember it now. My 18th brother. A foolish one with only muscles but no brain. I heard he's with Torchlight. That Torchlight! You know, how many coins could those crazy people have? He's nothing like me, who acts as a faithful believer while monopolizing the...
Han isn't here, right?
That's
I'm
what it
the
is.
best red panda.
Be careful with what you say.
By the Holy Spirit! My friend, please consider what you heard.
Lol, he's
gibberish.
faking his religion in order
May
to make
the
money.
Holy Spirit bless you all. Basking in light.
Okay, where is this? My stash! There we go. All right. Let's go say hi.
Yeah, here will do. Tell me what's going on.
We come from Torchlight. A while ago, Romer invited us to help defend the church from the Agitos.
It also bothers me that they call them Augie toes when it's probably supposed to be like agitos or something, because it's probably supposed to be a Greek word, not toes like feet. Stop calling them agility toes. They are not agility toes. They are agitos.
But Lean took the spark, and we don't know where he is. Romer suspects the spark was taken to the other church.
If I ever have people do voice acting and I'm making them pronounce weird-ass words, I'm gonna have a pronunciation guide with it, you know?
Romer bought us some time so we could come see you. Please, tell us how to enter the other church.
Romer, still a fool. Simply put, there's a heavily guarded monastery in the parish courtyard, hiding all the dirty secrets from the church. But there are too many guards, and I haven't been able to get to the deepest part.
Don't worry. We Torchlight thrive when there are lots of enemies.
Maybe some of the devs are into feet. There are a lot of people who are into feet, apparently.
That sounds good. Time to pay those guards a visit. Let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
It is. That is very necessary, Arya. Hard disagree. We are Hulk smashing the parish courtyard. Let's go. Not me though. I like truthfully, if people are in defeat, like whatever. Everyone's into different things. You do you know.
Like this.
Lean's Phantom. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
But like, what I find amusing is when you can tell someone is into something, like Quentin Tarantino having a surprisingly large number of shots of people's feet for like 10 minutes sometimes even, and you're like, bruh. This movie did not need a 20-minute shot of someone's feet. Or like, they're like, oh, someone's gonna suck on someone's toes in this movie, and he's like, me, I will do it. I will suck on this person's toes in this movie, and you're like,
dirge for you.
Dude. Or like, why does Tom Hanks pee in every single one of his movies? Why? Why is he peeing in all of the movies? Like, people be getting mad that someone wears a collar in public, but Tom Hanks is peeing in all of his movies, and Quentin Tarantino is sucking people's feet. Like...
My song will reach every corner.
If you're gonna get mad about people doing one thing in public, it seems kind of hypocritical to not get mad about people doing things in literal television. But whatever. I don't really care either way. I just think it's funny. Feet are gross. Yeah. A lot of times they are on the ground, which does tend to be gross. That is why don't forget to wash the bottom of your feet. Or at least rub your feet on the bottom of your shower when it's all soapy, you know?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Alright guys, let's see if I can read this tooltip. Something can be installed. Passive skills can be installed. Oh, right! I'm high enough level to have passive skills now. I say and then proceed to, you know, not go grab my passive skills.
Finally found it.
He already has the spark. What else is he looking for?
Whoops.
Never stop singing.
Allocate. And then... Cold. Let's see. What does this have in it? Increased damage and projectile speed. Whoops. Let's see. Attack and cast speed. Ooh. Actually. I think... Oh, okay. I have to have one of these selected before I can go into something else. So... I definitely want those two. Alright. And then... Actually, I'm gonna undo these just so I remember that I'm going with channeled in here. There. Oh, I have enough for this now. Alright. Oh! It's gonna let me do the same surgery again. Okay. So, the way that this works is like a mini game, where it gave me a bunch of cards and I was selecting them to level up all my stuff. So, let's see what happens. Oh wait, is this the one I already did? Rip, never mind. Okay. Take two. I guess we're abandoning, because I already have all the rewards. Start. Okay. So, we start with this surgical instrument, which is at the end of the round. We get increase for pest groups. So, I think we want to do this one into a pest. Wait. No, actually. Yes? Confirm. Nice. And then... I think I want that one, because that's going to give me more pests. And then... more activity for all pests. Actually, I think I want this one. Oh, actually... wait, I can re-roll. I don't want to... yeah, I think I want this one because... so, confirm. Nice. Pests, 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 pests. And now they're getting hella bonuses from that thing. Select... I already have pests, so I think I want to re-roll this because this isn't actually going to help me at all. Nope, re-roll again. One group of monsters. Yeah, I want this. Because I don't have any other monsters, so it shouldn't remove anything. Fun fact, pest is the German name for black plague. Interesting. That is very fitting. At the end of the round, if there are 2 groups of monsters, add 1 group. At the end of the round, fuse 2 random groups into a rare Agitos. I think that's what I'm going to want. And then, if they are Agitos... Ta-da! Nice. I might have messed up with this one, but we'll see. Add 1 group of pests. Hang on. This one is... those are all... yeah, I think... yeah, add a pest. Pests! I like how it just keeps procking. Bugs, 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 bugs. Ooh, nice. Wah! He turned into a shield guard! Whoops. I fucked up, guys. Let's see. Pests. So I'm gonna need, if I can get something to re-roll this guy, that would be ideal. Because I accidentally rolled him into a different type. I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize he was special, so it swapped him into something else. So I'm gonna do this. Cool, okay, he's back to being an Agitos. Though he's not as many points. Pests! I like watching it go click, 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 click. Yeah, I need more activity on the little pest. I'm very close to the end of the round, though. I only have like 3 more rounds, but we'll see what I get. Let's see. Monsters. You think this is what Tarantino calls feet he doesn't like? Uggy toes? That's funny.
It's the Uggy Toes guys run.
Cool. That parasitic butterfly is crazy. You need more help than that. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's go to my surgery.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
I wonder if it'd be better to be in this form.
Sink beneath the tides.
Since the big guys are showing up, we're swapping to mermaid.
Such a lazy arm. Off, off, off! We'll soak the wound in leeches and mud, and a diligent new claw will sprout in no time.
And yeah, she will. The lady in the background's gonna make weird comments about the surgery as she's going along.
Dissipate like bubbles. Such stiff joints. Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. Then they'll be as flexible as a snake. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Yeah, I gotta be a little more careful when I'm doing some of those because I didn't pay full attention and accidentally
Your
messed
skin
it up.
is festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer with lime and bile. I promise it will be as tight as snake scales.
I'm teleporting around because, one, it gets me out of their AoEs, but it also increases my damage. I get a buff for teleporting.
There. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice bed and a few extra little eyeballs.
Extra eyeballs? Just what everyone wants. What girl doesn't want extra eyeballs? It's unfortunate those guys don't give me the
essence of
surgery
life.
stuff.
Mixture. Chaos.
Get out of there!
Perfect chaos.
Guys, I accidentally grabbed another window and messed
tides
myself
still
up.
have
That's
the
why I
wound
suddenly
inflamed.
stopped, lol.
Don't you worry.
I'll have to fix that when
I've
I'm
got
done.
some coarse thread and a bit of salt. We'll cure it like a ham. It'll stop bleeding in no time.
I probably should have given some gore warnings before I went in here. I honestly wasn't thinking about it. My bad, guys. She said some crazy shit. Sorry. This is the mad scientist season.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. There.
Madness.
Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice bed and a few extra little eyeballs.
Die, bugs, die! And every time this ability moves,
The surgery was a complete success.
Nice. Okay, let me fix that window I accidentally dragged while my mouse cursor went into the wrong screen. Lol. Get back down there. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but it got weird. Okay, fixed. Star Knight, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry, I did not say hello the moment you came in. I was fighting. I was fighting for my life. Or more like I was squashing bugs. All of this is trash. Dun 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 dun. Madness. What was the noise? The flapping noise? I think that was probably the flying bugs. It's also me picking up items. So this time I actually picked up some of the season stuff. So but yeah, Starnet, I hope you are having a lovely day. Welcome in, welcome in. I love Eki's cute little head pat emote. Alright, gotta go get more stuff. And I could just reset some areas, but I might as well do the story while I'm here so I can actually get to the end game. Because we're looking for the guys that are the big red dots on the map so they can give me the material I need for that. You're good? Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it.
To my singing.
We are doing Torchlight until I feel like doing art because I wanted to show you guys my build because I
This is not the direction.
Forgot how to read apparently last time I was streaming.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Recycle. Okay, when I get to the next batch of enemies, I'm activating my healing ability. Because my healing ability heals me when I damage enemies, so.
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy soul!
Get ready for your grave, you bluffing dog!
Fabulous! I'm really starting to dig your moves.
Ah! Oh, cute. Let's see. Corrosion focus. Activates focus and gains a buff. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Activates the skill and summons an erosion magus. Grants the character. Nah, I want corrosion focus. Let's see. Okay, so this is activating So that gains me a buff. Let's see. Upon reaching 100 focus, casting other skills will launch a corrosion orb. When it's active, it'll consume focus points and the orb will explode, dealing erosion damage. So... okay. So it looks like I might want... damage to enemies. The orb is destroyed when focus reaches 0. Increased corrosion. There. No, I don't want to change that. I want to level it up. And then this, I don't need, but I did want to check some of this other stuff. Let's see, Arcane Circle, Mana Source. Okay, and Fixate are already in here, so I can get rid of those, and then Psychic Burst. It looks like everything is in here. Yeah, okay. And then for the passive. Cool. So I can just get rid of all these ones I'm not using. Residues. Okay, so I don't need Fixate. I don't need that. That I might want. Shorten duration. I don't care. Da-da-da. Quick mobility. Maybe that one might actually be useful later. So I will recycle all that stuff. Those two can stay because I'm probably going to use those on some of my other skills. Remember on Discord, said you were only going to say hi. Yeah, you did say you were only going to say hi this stream, and then
This
we hung out way longer.
was built on a lie.
There's no use in talking to them, partner. We have to take them down if we want to move forward.
Let me in!
Are these people repenting? In here?
Those pedantic bastards would do anything once they're in the confessional. Just a few talking training dummies.
I'm reading. I broke you shall not rebuke others when you are angry. This one broke the Third Amendment. This one broke the commandment. You shall not be greed for success and thus put others at risk. A greedy soul, not serving the holy duties. Are you feeling any better at all, Magpie? I hope you've been enjoying hanging out. My filthy mind should never come across my dear friend's wife. You broke the second commandment. What's the second commandment? Please forgive me for my sin. A greedy soul, not serving the holy duties. Okay, I think they're just gonna start repeating now. You guys can just do whatever you're doing. I'll just leave you be, I guess.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Okay. Oh, that guy gave me a thing.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Summoning? I'm summoning enemies. Alright.
What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
Relax. I've got you. No one can slow me down.
New skill, stone skin. Every time I click on it, it adds a new thing. As I fill it up. What does that do? I have no idea, but I guess we'll find out. Old man dressed as a priest.
An old man who made a big mistake. I'm here repenting my sins. There are more crimes than I can see. The church is now a den of iniquity. All I can do is repent here. I hate my own inability. Please resume your journey. I need to think about something here.
Bro, you sound like a 7-pack-a-day smoker. You okay? I mean, obviously not, but like...
I didn't expect you to be brave enough to come here.
I love
again.
the, like, World of
Someone has
Warcraft
to punish a
shoulder
scumbag
pads and
like
shit
you.
that people have in this game. It cracks me up.
A foolish mob that pursued worthless righteousness until you meet your ends, like moths to flames. Take a good look at how laughable you've all been. Kill me! Please, I'm begging you! Kill me!
No, I can't.
And then stab. Oh no, I expected him to just stab her right through the guts like Aerith.
You to catch up.
The tide ebbs.
You
and
want to know
flows
what happens
endlessly.
when you stand in the middle of an AoE? You
should have woken
die.
up from this dream a long time ago.
Romer! Don't you die on me! You can't die like this! Haas! Romer
Forbidden
trusted
romance?
you! How
S
dare
tier,
you!
thank you so much, the mug. I really appreciate it. I love my little slime. I'm so happy with how it turned out. The art I'm thinking about doing this stream is actually going to be like a little slime hand, so that when I'm drawing, you guys will see my little slime hand on the screen. Kind of like
letting you
Sui's
get
from
away with
Campfire
this.
Cooking.
Never! Even if I die, I'll avenge him with your blood! See you in hell.
Let's go, Ilza. So here, let me be bigger so you can see me in all of my squishy glory. And I'm a little PNG tuber too. I'm quite happy with how squishy I am. I did discover you can do squishy in live 2D, but for now I'm sticking with PNG so I can focus on design elements and stuff, and then I will figure out how to do rigging in there eventually. So yes, here we are. I also have some cute little things I can add on. Whoops. Wrong thing.
Things are not looking good here. We must be careful.
As I just like murder everything instantly. There was one part where they were like, lead the enemies to this device, and I was like, or I could just kill them. Or being hella over-leveled would take care of the problem, actually. Yee. I love being so squishy and bouncy. I actually frequently go in and mess around with my parameters because I'm like, I need to be squishier, or oh, I think I'm bouncing a little too much at this point. Let me do this.
I'd be failing in my duty if I just sat here and watched all of that power wasted.
The Holy Spirit! I won't let that happen.
So you're evil. Got it. Oh, we got chanting. The people who were tested on. That's not gonna go well. You're not bouncy enough, you mean? Yeah, it's specifically, sometimes when I had my, my ears out, they would look weird with a certain amount of bounce while I'm talking. But, like, because I think this is a good amount of bounce for my ears, but unfortunately I can't make it per part, so. But yeah, I frequently, like, make myself more. I love how squishy I am. Squishy.
Rayhan isn't here,
What's
right?
the game? You just clicked for the goop? Oh, thank you. Well,
really
I'm glad
want to
that
hear him sing
you wanted
again.
to come in and click for the goop. This is Torchlight Infinite. I'm trying it out because ARPGs are fun, and also I can be a mermaid. Look at that. Look how pretty. She has a really funny outfit too. Her outfit is goth girl mermaid. So yeah, this is her in I have legs form, and this is mermaid form. Or you can be goth girl if you want. I haven't done any of the past memories yet because I want to finish the story. So yeah, this is Torchlight Infinite. I am a caster who is erosion shadow based. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Okay. Smash. Gabby, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, she's so pretty. I love her, and I love that the goth girl is purple. I'm actually thinking I might get this just so I can be purple mermaid. Though I do like this color as well, like the silvery blue with the purple highlights is nice as well.
Thank you. You saved me. This place is terrible.
Haven't played Torchlight since 2. It looks neat. Yeah, it's really, I've really been enjoying it actually. The character creation is really cool because instead of being like this character gets these skills, yeah, goth and dark is peak. Agree. Is that like I'm a caster, so I just have all of the caster skills, which means I can make a character, and then like the thing that's custom to my character is just my hero skill. So that lets you do like really cool builds.
Freely is worth that.
They swindled me to buy a tomb for redemption, saying I would be accepted by the Holy Spirit after death. But instead of receiving a decent tomb, I got forced into this spark experiment.
Spark experiment.
See those disgusting monsters you took out? Well, I almost became one of them!
Yeah, actually, I made my model myself. If you guys give me half a second. I'm pulling up Photoshop so I can show you. Ah, blah, blah. There it is. Ta-da! This is my model in Photoshop. Whoops. As you can see, I've got all my layers over here. We have, you can also see this is where my, my little heart bubble. Yee, I do know your friend, Annie. These are my shading. You can see, you know, there's my all my shading.
Isn't here, right?
I've got my my inner glow.
I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Or that's actually the front of my slime that covers the inside. And then we have my heart shading, as well as the heart itself, with my inner layer that is the glow of the heart, so that I look like I'm not just completely see-through. And then we have the line on the inside to show that I'm sitting on the ground, the color on the back of me, which is slightly see-through. And then there's my back shading as well, which has my little slime heart. As well as my actual shading. And then I've got my fox ears and tail. So yeah, that's my slime. Woo! Yeah, I had a lot of fun making it. I also made all my own emotes. It's been super fun. Yes, are you flexing your skill? Yeah. I honestly just had fun, so I like showing people. I really enjoyed it. And then I'm rigged up in PNG Tube Remix, which I also did myself because it was fun. So yeah, if I go into here, yeah, I'm rigged up with a green screen.
Really is worth thousands of years in that.
I'm just hiding the green because unfortunately OBS can't read the transparent version. Is the heart rigged to be movier than the body? Yes, it is. Real quick, here, let me file mode editor. Let me turn off my PNG tuber real quick. So, hello, this is me. I am in here. So I have it rigged up so that the heart follows my cursor more heavily than the rest of my body, but as you can see, some of my shading also moves. For example, my shading in the back actually moves in the opposite direction of my cursor, whereas the shading in the front moves with my cursor. My model is a PNG. It is, so it is technically 2D, but I'm a PNG tuber. I'm actually not a live 2D or a 3D. But yeah, exactly. My heart is essentially my eyeball. And then as you can see, when I talk, I have my, yes, I'm a super advanced PNG. I went all out on this. Yeah, I've actually had some people think I was doing a live 2D, but yeah, no, I'm a... And then I have the slime body itself rigged to squish whenever it moves, as well as to move like with my mouse. But my heart moves most because I wanted it to seem like my eyeball. That's also why I glow when I talk. Yee! I had a lot of fun doing this, actually. It was really enjoyable. My ears and tail are also rigged to glow and move with my body as well. You can actually see my ears move out and in a little bit when I turn, and so does my tail. And yeah, I haven't actually played Hades, but it does look a lot like Hades, doesn't it? I also have some extra movement in my body and my tail, so I'll stop talking so you guys can see it. Yeah, you can see that I've got a little bit of a breathing animation, so I kind of like my shading like kind of gloops around inside of me, and then like I kind of move up and down a little bit as though I'm like existing, so then that way even when I'm not talking, it's not just sitting there static. Yeah, you can see my heart floats a little bit as well. Alright, let's go back into PNG tube mode. You can see that's what it looks like. And then when I turn on my PNG tuber, I have it set to remove the green behind it. So yeah, that's so this is why a lot of people say like anyone can, because like mine is a really complicated PNG tuber. I probably have one of the more complicated PNG tubers that you would ever find someone having, but that's just because I'm a slime, so it's a lot easier. But you can literally make a PNG tuber with 2 pictures. Also, you basically just split up the images based on like how you want things to move around. So, got a slave for my wage a bit, 7 a.m. over here. Thanks for the little showcase. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. Can you add an exploding animation? I am not sure, maybe? I think it would be possible, but it would be... Yeah, I'm sure I could figure it out, but it'd be a little, like, I'd have to have, like, a bunch of different modes, you know? Where I would have, like, I click this button and it activates this, and then, like, my parts go flying, you know? But yeah, the mug, thank you so much for stopping by, and I was glad to share. I like sharing my model, because I think it's cute. So yes, enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope I'll see you again when you come back. And yeah, I could maybe add that. Currently, the main thing I'm working on for animations are all of the little slimes down at the bottom of the screen.
Many others like me are imprisoned in the laboratory hall, waiting for their turn to be turned into monsters.
But yeah, I haven't played Hades, but I've thought about it because it looks interesting. I'm not sure how animations would work in PNG2 because I haven't, I haven't done a lot more than just, like, movement, you know, where, like, I just kind of bounce around and stuff, but it's something I've pondered. But yeah, right now I'm also working on getting the shading done for the little slimes down there, because I've gotten their basic animations, and now I just need to finish the shading on all of the animations.
What a horrible sight. What have they done? These monsters...
I think I saw the Holy Spirit. The strange voice is leading me to heaven. It's painful, but the Holy Spirit, here I come.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
Look over there. Someone's still alive.
Run, lady, run!
Oh, the Holy Spirit finally sent somebody to help me.
But yeah, I have it all rigged to my mouse movement because PNGTube doesn't have like an eye tracker, but I tend to move my mouse a lot when I talk anyway because ADHD, so it actually kind of works out.
Run before they surround us!
And since I have to move my mouse when I'm playing games and stuff, unless it's one of the games where it refuses to detect my mouse, in which case at least I still bounce when I'm talking, I think it looks good. But yes, I'm glad so many people have liked my model, because I really love it.
They are finally saved. Let's exit there.
That's what I get for not paying attention, because I was yapping. Yeah, when you have a glass cannon build, you kind of need to pay attention to how much damage you're taking. Alright, the occurrence have occurred. I'm going to look at my skills and stuff in the meantime. Okay. And then... Actually, I'm gonna remove 2 of those, because I just need the 1 skill point in there to let me know. Because I'd much rather do that. What is deterioration? That is a nice game story, good gameplay, hard to go over and over, come back stronger, go farther. Oh, so it's got like a roguelike then, kinda. Where you, come on, brain. Yeah, that's cool. Where you just keep trying and just figuring out new stuff.
Brother finally has time to play with me. He said this place was fun and soaking it in would make me feel better. I was so happy. This place is no fun. It hurts. I'm hungry, thirsty. Where are you? Don't leave me here.
Yeah, Hades is definitely one I'll have to look at, because I've seen a lot of people talk about it.
Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead.
What does this say? Something seal a portion. Activating an aura skill may seal a portion of the area. Okay. We're gonna go this way first, because the quest wants us to go the other way, and everyone who plays any game knows you always go the wrong direction.
Probably Lean. So he's after something under here. But what is it?
What's this?
It's all thanks to Keel's experiment. I made it! This kind of mutation sure will come in handy.
My name is Kyle. I'm so happy. My big brother said Kyle wouldn't be mad. Big brother.
Kyle feels nothing.
Kyle is hurt. Where are you? Where is Mom?
An
This
axe.
test subject, he's free now.
When you think you're gonna side area first, then you discover you've arrived at the main place by chance. Oh, I hate that so much. I'm always glad when I at least notice before I trigger the quest, but I hate when you do that and it triggers a quest and like pushes you into the next zone and you're like, well.
Can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here.
Stay away, it's already a mess inside.
This door's
and
locked.
Whose
Partner,
fault is
we
that?
need to find a way to unlock it.
Heh. Lol? I like how they thought the door was open because I attacked them, when in reality my skill just went through the wall. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Kimdari. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself over here. Actually, it just occurred to me, do I still have drops turned on for this? Because I don't think this game has drops right now. No, I don't. Okay, good. You are very strong in this game. Yeah, that's because I'm hella over-leveled. So at certain levels, you reach this thing called a treasure haul. And I've been running them way past the point. I'm also in the campaign mode where everything's a lot weaker because they want you to be able to finish the story. So not only did I hella over-level in the treasure hoards and got like perfect rolls on a bunch of items, focusing on damage.
Over there. They seem to be guarding a monster.
Yeah, so it's a mixture of things. But yeah, campaign mode plus good combo of skills plus over-level plus farming until I get like the highest level of possible items I could get. Holy Spirit, bless us. This is our masterpiece. Not anymore, it's not.
The tide still hasn't responded to
Yeah, I
my
was actually
signal.
really happy when I figured out this build because it's been working really well. I can't wait to see how it actually works in endgame. It'll be interesting to see if it works well. Alright, let's enter the next treasure trove. This one has a staff in it. Thank you so much for the lurk, Star Knight. I hope you enjoy your lurk. If you are listening, I hope you enjoy listening to me yap. And if you are not listening, well, have fun with whatever it is you're doing. And thank you so much for lurking to support. I really appreciate it. Treasure! The cool things about the treasure areas is that they're just like a variant of the place that you were in. But yeah, I tend to run through these way more times than I should, which means I end up getting like basically the like highest possible level of items. I'm also very damage spec'd because I'm like a glass cannon build, so. But yeah, I'm really excited to see if this build is actually as good in the actual end game and not just in the story mode. Agony, Darkness Ring. Agony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way. Mentioning ref an old fan fiction, lol.
Dissipate like bubbles.
That's one thing I'm liking about this game so far, is you don't, like... It's pretty easy to figure out your own builds, I'm noticing. Because it's basically just like, what stuff synergizes together, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Back in ye olden days, when that was quite notorious, there was a thread on TV tropes of people talking about it. And a lot of people were like, oh, this is the worst fanfiction ever written. Like, I couldn't even read a single chapter of it. And so, purely out of, like, I don't know, I was bored, I guess. I read the entire, I saw, like, I couldn't even read a chapter. Like, no one could sit through this whole thing. Like, oh yeah, I could barely read a couple chapters. I had to, like, take a bunch of breaks. And so I read the entire fanfiction in a single sitting. I didn't tell anyone. I just did it, like, to prove it to myself that I could. It's bad. Like, it's a terrible fanfiction. It's hilarious. It's hilariously bad.
You should have looked. Oh, this is too heavy.
There's also a lot of really funny stuff, like the author keeps using masticating instead of the similar word, which is hilarious. All right. Whoops. Lock, and I don't know if... I think that one might be better than the one I have.
Day and night in dreams of nothingness. It wasn't until I came here that I understood the true meaning of singing.
Moistion! Thank you! And also, I will put on my Mimikyu onesie. Hold on. Wrong button. Wait. Help, I forgot my own key commands. There we go. Let me, whoop. There we go. Here we are, friends. So cozy. Thank you for the Mimikyu onesie, Gabby, and I will also moistion. Thank you for Tamagotchi-ing me. Liquid. Yee, it was made by Sina VT. She actually has a lot of free and very cheap assets. They're very cute. I rigged it up to bounce with my model. So yeah, I definitely recommend checking out her stuff. She does a lot of really cute Pokemon things. And so I saw this and grabbed it for free and just had to rep it for her because it's adorable. She has like a bunch of different Pokemon ones too. And I feel like this one fits my model a lot. I actually squished it so it looks like I'm wearing it instead of it being completely round. Alright, so we're gonna go to town real quick. So I can compare that necklace. What? Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Do you prefer to go by Kim? Kim Dari? Do you have a preference? But thank you so much. That makes me so happy. Mimikyu is the highest form of flattery. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the gift sub to Yuri Haruki. That's so nice. Thank you. Every time y'all do, oh, I see what happened. I accidentally restarted the thing, which I wanted to do anyway, but thank you so much!
To my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
I'm glad you've been enjoying the channel so much that you wanted to gift a sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourself here in our being silly and yapping.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, I got into Torchlight like this week, so I wanted an excuse to show you guys my build.
Dissipate like
grabbing
bubbles.
The items. I'm so happy I don't even know what to say. I always appreciate knowing that you guys are enjoying yourselves enough that you want to support me monetarily. It makes me really happy that you guys are having that much fun. So thank you again.
Sink beneath the tides.
Mermaid time! Yeah, at first I was like, I don't know what character I'm gonna play in this game, and then I got to the end of the list and it was like, Mermaid Lady, and I was like, so I'm playing Mermaid Lady, Like, wait, there's an ocean-themed character? I know which character I'm playing now.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, this time when I make my portal to go back to town, I'm gonna put the portal not on top of the other portals, so I don't accidentally restart the treasure trove again. Because like if you see up in the corner, kind of, actually maybe you can't really see it because it's behind my my chat window, but it tells me how much experience I have left. Like right now I'm at like 61% of the experience I would normally be gaining instead out of like 100.
You should have. Oh, this is too heavy.
Is any of this good for me? Probably not, because I have done a lot of farming for items. 48, 40. Okay, that is a worse version. So we're gonna recycle that stuff. And we are gonna go to town for realsies this time, so that I can check my stash. Yes, that one is substantially worse. This is gonna stay in my inventory because that's the thing that is the main drop. Welcome to the game. Oh, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, no, I've really been enjoying Torchlight Infinite. I've been having so much fun. I really like it, actually. I'm really, that's so sweet. Thank you. Like really, thank you so much for giving me 95 bits. I really appreciate it. And especially that is such a lovely, warm welcome.
This is my dirge for you.
So many people. You guys have all so nice to me all the time. Such lovely people. Thank you. And yeah, no, I love how customizable you can make your classes, because I love games that you actually let you like make unique stuff, you know, because I like doing weird things. So I am the Corrosion Shadow Mermaid because I thought that was neat. I thought it was cool that Shadow Swamp was moved around by the Shadow Ball ability. So yeah, what do you have like a specific character in Torchlight Infinite that you play? Meta is boring? Yes, exactly. Sometimes I will do meta in certain games, like especially if it's a silly meta. Like a spin to win in Diablo 3 for the Demon Hunter is hilarious, and so sometimes I would do meta for that. But I actually really like playing Witch Doctor in Diablo 3.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
But yeah, I like purple stuff, and so when I saw that there was the shadow erosion skill, I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. And then I saw that I could move it with the shadow bolt skill, and I was like, oh. And I really like how all of them are comboing, so. But yeah, do you have a specific character or playstyle that you do in the game, Kim? Or you just kind of do whatever you feeling like each season? I'm probably going to be sticking with Mermaid, but we'll see. Depends on what characters they add. I might make a Space Bunny because I think she's cute, and I think that the goth nun that defected from the church with the scythe is also neat. Not really, depends on the moment. Yeah, I can see why, especially with so much like different stuff you can do, because it's not like each character is like super restricted. It's basically like, do you want to play a caster? Pick one of these many characters. Maybe the way is most damage, but that doesn't feel good sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Like I really like making my own builds in Diablo 4, though that doesn't always work well for me. Especially because like melee rogue in Diablo 4 was like just really underloved, and they kept nerfing the heck out of it. So every time I'm like, all the good builds for rogue would be like ranged builds, and I'm like, but I want to stab people. This season though, I actually managed to make a build that actually worked in T4, like surprisingly well. And not in a, like, I can kind of do T4, but like in a, no, I can solo T4 and do Helltide and Eternal Rift or whatever they're called, because my brain. Sorry for the bad grammar, you're from Korea still learning English? Honestly, no, your grammar's actually been really good. I thought that it was just like chat speak, so I didn't even notice. So props on like figuring out how to talk and sound like you're speaking normal English, because English is a nightmare for grammar, so you're actually doing a really good job. Yeah, if there's any words or like phrases or anything that you're confused by, since English isn't your native language, just let me know and I'll be glad to explain. Okay, I'm gonna finish killing this batch and then clear my inventory. Yeah, of course. I think different languages are cool and I like learning them myself, so I kind of understand how hard that can be. Let's see. Okay, I think this one is worse. So everything else goes bye-bye. And then sword. Perfect. Yeah, right now I'm gonna do a little bit more of this treasure hoard just to suck some of the experience out of it, slurp, and then probably gonna go back to doing the story because I want to do another of the season things because those are fun. It's interesting trying to stack the cards to get like crazy like potential things to fight. You're like, how high can I get this number? Most ESL people worry about that too. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, like, people who speak English natively worry about English grammar. English grammar is stupid hard.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Yeah, because I've heard, from what I know with like English sign or with like sign languages, is a lot of them don't have a lot of the filler words that like English has an absolute shit ton of. So they're not gonna have like to and in as many cases and stuff like that. English is also weird in the fact that it can like completely reverse a sentence and still have it make sense and a bunch of other weird stuff. So it doesn't follow the conventions that a lot of other languages do. It doesn't help that when they were making English and stealing stuff from other languages, they decided to not standardize them, and they decided to keep them all like
this is too heavy.
Like as the original languages, so not even how to spell words is consistent. Yeah, they based the pronunciation and spelling on the region it came from instead of how people were actually saying it. Which is very confusing. Yeah, color versus color is a good example. And that's also, yeah, because, like, for example, in Canada and Britain, they say color with a U and a bunch of other stuff like that, and so sometimes you can see people getting into arguments online about whether a word is spelled correctly, and people are like, yeah, that's the British version, friends.
This is my dirge for you.
Or like, ballet is spelled B-A-L-L-E-T, despite being pronounced
still hasn't responded
ballet.
To my singing.
Because French is silent letters. Shakes fist angrily at French. French has been one of the banes of my existence in pronouncing things, because as someone who was an avid reader as a child, I learned a lot of words by reading them. And that didn't work super well for me. Yeah, when you were learning Spanish, it was a lot easier than English because it felt like the grammar the grammar and spelling are very confusing. Would that make the British version Colorado? Yes. Clearly. That is the British version. That's funny.
Blow him up! You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Did he try to teleport before he died? Yeah, I feel like sometimes that can make English very poetic if it's used in the right way. But other times, it just makes it confusing. Hey, gonna go to bed, see you next stream. Yeah, of course, Magpie. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you for hanging out so long, even though you weren't feeling well. And I hope that your sleep helps you feel a lot better in the morning. Have a good rest up. Oh, and if there's, you wanted me to send you the keyboard, so make sure to put me a reminder in the Discord, but I'll try to remember myself so I can send you a link to the keyboard I have. I also have bread keys on my keyboard. I put bread keycaps on it from Onco, I think is what the company is called. Bread! Because I like bread and they were very cute. So I should show you guys a picture of that too. Take a picture of my bread keyboard. You like the vine with the difference between Kansas and Arkansas? Yeah. Kansas? Arkansas. What? That should either it should be Arkansas or Carsaw, obviously. Yeah, sounds good, Magpie. You have a lovely rest of the day. As always, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all keeping me company. It makes me happy. I enjoy yapping with everyone. Yeah, or like, what's another one that, like, there are some, well, and then it doesn't, then there's also the fact that no one is taught the pronunciation of any of the native languages of the tribes that lived in the various areas. So you have places where, like, there are town names that no one knows how to pronounce unless they've lived there their whole life because they're based off of either a random word from, like, some foreign language or they're a word from the native tribe, but no one is taught how those tribes pronounced their words or their mispronunciations of one of those words, and it's just like, but why? Yeah, you can tell if someone's a local based on how they pronounce the 3 different nearby towns. But why is it not Arkansas? What is what is Arkansas? America, explain. Yeah, exactly. America, why? Yeah, back home is like that too, yeah. And like any place with, you can also tell a lot of it from like an accent too. Because there's some things where like,
you should have woken up
the way people pronounce things because of accents can also make huge changes. Um, 46. Okay. Ugh. Like, I have a bit of an accent I don't use very often because it is a southern accent, and back in the olden days, people would make fun of people for having southern accents and call them stupid.
Listen carefully. This is my
But some of the parts that I can't hide are things like milk and miracle, which are technically supposed to be pronounced milk and miracle, but that is hard for me to say and feels gross, so I don't. Because my brain is like, nah, it's not how you're supposed to pronounce that word. Which does occasionally result in some playful teasing from my friends where they start saying it at me, and I'm like, well, it only sounds weird when you say it. And then we all laugh. And sometimes you might even have completely different words. Like some places say pop, some places say soda, some places say Coke. There's a type of bug that has a different name depending on which part of the United States you're from. The roly-poly, pill bug, potato bug, etc.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Just regional differences in, like, slang are crazy. And then there's the regional differences between countries for English, as well as I think Spanish has regional differences as well because of that same thing. Because there's like Australian English, British English, American English, and then the English in the different parts of those countries is also different.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Language.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge.
Flat versus apartment, exactly. Nappy versus diaper. Chips versus chips. Fries versus chips. Crisps, I think is one of the alternate, like, because I think over there chips are fries and crisps are chips, for example. And a nappy is a diaper, and a diaper is a napkin, and then a rubber is an eraser. So much language confusion if you don't know the slang of the area you're in.
A long time ago.
Yeah, nappy is a napkin. You wouldn't use napkins for excrements. Yeah. Or the fact that America has decided to use the most confusing of the measurement systems because they gotta be special that way.
To my singing. Oh, this is too heavy.
Okay, identify. Let's see, 49. Okay, according to that, that does a little bit less damage. Let's see. It's not even consistent in itself. Yeah, that's something else too, is even if you're in a place, there might be like, it might just change depending on the situation too. Or who you're talking to.
Listen carefully.
It's like how
this is my dirge
whether or not you're supposed to take off your shoes inside depends on the house. Yeah. Why is it 12 inches in a foot? Who knows? Why can't we just have a 10, 10, 10, 10 system? Because that would be easy. You ever ate, bibimbap? I don't think I have, but I've heard of it. I'm not sure if we actually have a place that sells that in my town.
The tide still hasn't responded
but
to
I don't,
my
we
singing.
might, I don't remember. So yeah, I've heard, whoops.
I'll never stop singing.
I got distracted yapping. Forgot to pay attention to my life. It's so good. What's in it? Is it like one of the noodle dishes or something else? Yeah. Why is it 528 feet in a mile? Yeah, I'm really curious what some of that. I think some of it's weird stuff like, oh, this measurement is based on the length of a football field. Okay. Oh, it's feet, because that's how long a feet is. Most feet are not that long, my friend.
You should have woken up from the waves.
Like the foot to 12 inches apparently we
so
get from like the
again.
Romans because they divided into 12, but then because base 12 measurement system. But then we decided not to do that. And then there's also like the, oh, this was based on someone's foot, but like who knows if that's true. And like part of English mixing and matching stuff is they go, oh cool, this culture had a base 12 system, so this thing will be base 12. And it's like, great, so the rest of the system's gonna be base 12 too, right? So the rest of the system's gonna be base 12 too, right? Nope.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
In fact not. Punchin'. I have no idea what fine ambers are for yet, but I'm sure they're going to be used for crafting later. I just see sparkly thing and get excited. Like, ooh, it made a ding sound when I picked it up.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
I need to check what that sea flower wand looks like because I'm
The
really
tide
curious
still
about
hasn't
the
responded to my
visuals of
singing.
it. I don't usually see my wands now because I'm mostly in mermaid
This
mode.
is too heavy.
Okay. Let's identify all while we're here. I'm going to equip some sea flower wands just because I want to see what they look like. Whoops. Boring. Boo! Okay, everyone, why do mermaids wear seashells? Mermode, if you will. Cause D shells are too big.
Beneath the tide. The tide still
Or B
hasn't
shells are too
responded
small,
to my
depending on which
singing.
version of the joke you want to do. I thought that was funny. That's also something else that's different by culture, is how you measure that. Because some cultures start at 0, and some start at 1, and some have multiple numbers. Like in English, we have multiple of them instead of just going up in the alphabet like a normal person. Mermode, if you will. That's funny. Yes, the mermode. I'm in mermode. I like that. It's a bowl of warm white rice topped with namul, like vegetable paper, and many other spices. No worries. I figured you were trying to like type it up. That sounds interesting. Is it like it burns your mouth spicy? Because that would be the only thing that would stop me from eating that, because otherwise it does sound very tasty. I have a really sensitive sense of taste, so I have trouble eating spicy things because it hurts. Good, okay. I'll have to look at that next time if I get the opportunity. Maybe I'll look up a recipe because I'm curious what's in it. Oh, I forgot to drop my
Dream a long time ago.
There are different levels and types. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's always nice when there are different variants of things. Anytime I go to a restaurant that has spice levels and they're like, would you like 1 to 5 spicy? And I'm like, 0 spicy, please. And then they laugh, but I'm like, yeah, no, please. I need no negative spicy, thank you. I'm the kind of person that like there's pepper on something and I'm like, this is spicy. Mint, ginger, and cinnamon burn my mouth. That is how sensitive my mouth is to spicy. That's you sometimes. Oh no. But there's so many foods that are spicy. Do people in your family try to feed you spicy food a lot anyway? The funny part about that is my favorite food is chili. It's just so good, even though it burns. Yeah, they don't care. Ooh, yeah, I hate that sort of thing. I actually, most of the members of my family, I can't even trust when they tell me the food isn't spicy because they'd tell me that and I would eat it and it'd be spicy anyway. And I'm like, one of my little sisters is like the only person I can trust when she says it's not spicy because she actually thinks about like how spicy it is to me, not to her. Which is funny because she's a little spice fiend. Let's see. In your town, there's an Indian restaurant with a special menu called Homeland Level of Spicy. Nice. How many people challenge themselves to that and end up like sobbing tears of blood afterwards?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Yeah, the number of times someone's like, don't worry, it's not spicy, and then I like sneakily turn to my sister and I'm like, is mom right? Is this actually not spicy? And she'll be like, no, it's spicy, you don't want to eat that. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. Like, you did twice? Oh no, I hope that your taste buds are okay after that. I knew someone that just like ate an entire bowl of wasabi once for a bit. And we were all like, why would you do this?
I had
What?
dream again.
What even killed me? You regretted it both
Never
times?
stop
Yeah, I can
singing.
only imagine. Jeez. Oh. Is this... Okay, looks like that one's slightly worse. Okay, how much? We're at 31. Let me do all this stuff. I'm almost leveled, so I'll go through here one more time to level up, and then we will continue with the story. Nice. Progression. I want to be, yeah, no, I do want to be in here, and I want... Okay, what are we doing next? I think attack and cast speed sounds nice. 1 pact point not allocated. Attack speed. An empty skill slot, eh? Ooh, I can finally put on my increased duration for my healing. That'll be nice. Okay, so we're gonna do this at least one more time because that should level me up. It was tasty as hell, but it burned all 3 times. Yeah, that's one of the most annoying things is how much spicy food is freaking delicious.
This is my dirge for you.
Like the number of times people are like, but it's so good. And I'm like, I know, it just hurts. I also think it's delicious. It just causes me agonizing pain.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Because people would be like, oh, it's or they'd be like, oh, you know, she doesn't like spicy food. And I'm like, excuse me. That is not the problem here. I like spicy food. It just causes me pain. This little slime is an undersea slime. They can't take the heat. They need the cold
Sink
weather.
beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Alrighty. Cool. I leveled up, guys! I did it! The leveling! Alright, so after this, we're gonna go through the story, and hopefully I'll get to do more of the Vorax stuff. Hopefully I'll find enough of the mobs while doing the story to get to do another one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
You remember when you moved to the USA, you were shy to speak to people to the point you stood at home for a month, then you found out about Twitch, and that's how you've been practicing English? That's great! That's a great way to practice English, actually. And yeah, if you, like, that's... Online is great for those types of things, being able to practice with languages and stuff.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Okay. We're gonna check all of my items. Oh, I got a new belt. Nice. This wand is worse, so we're gonna recycle everything. Congrats on the level. Yee, thank you. I am now level... I like how I went to look at my level and then left the area. Perfect. I'm so smart. Lol. Let's see. What am I doing? Right. I am level 47. That's exciting. I'm getting a lot closer to hitting level 60. N. N is the only consonant in Japanese that does not have a vowel after it. Random fact.
When will this... the tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
Did you know if you stand in an AoE and don't heal, you die? Who would have thought?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. I had that dream again.
I can do this.
This is my dirge for you.
This is the downside. Right, that should be a loading screen tip. This is the downside about being a glass cannon build.
You. Haas. I've taken care of him.
Nice, you got your revenge.
So what? Romer will never come back. He's been seeking light for his whole life. Yet he can't even die a human. You guys should move on. I need some time here alone. Farewell.
Goodbye, what may be forever.
The tide still hasn't
Wait,
responded
get out of the
to my
AoE.
singing.
Dodge!
Partner, Lane's just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
I wish they fixed those tooltips so that they would stay up longer, because they're kind of
like
borked.
bubbles.
We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
It was awesome meeting you. Going to go eat. See you next time. All right, that sounds good, Kim. It was really fun meeting you too. I really enjoyed chatting. I'm looking forward to seeing you next time. I stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Mondays and Saturdays at 4 p.m. Pacific, and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Pacific. If you go on Twitch, you can see what my schedule is. But yes, I'm very excited to hang out. Thank you so much. Enjoy your food.
It feels so good to breathe
If you want
again.
to chat outside of the stream, we also have the Discord, where we would be glad to help with English stuff there too.
The tide still hasn't responded.
Let me put that in for you real quick, if you want to join.
What are you doing to live with that spark?
Oh no, the drama. See you Saturday, children. Yay, that's exciting. I'll see you on Saturday. Time to fight. It's time to do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, he healed. What a jerk. How dare you? Oh, he made more.
Why? I just wanted her to be alive again.
The purest power of Ember has gathered within the spark.
Now time for the true villain, religion.
Will make me the new god.
No, no, I live. You've been using me since the very beginning.
But you still did it.
Welp.
Why did you stop me? Don't you want Liv to live?
That's too bad. I was hoping he'd have his demon horns and stuff. I wanted to see what he looked like in demon
You are
form.
just as stubborn as Liv. You aren't even trying to understand my intention. I just want her to live properly, once.
Why are you always whining about Liv not understanding you? Did you ever try to understand her? Would she really want to be brought back like that?
She'd lecture me the same way you did. I won't regret it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then his response will be, but at least she'll be
When
alive.
two opposing elements, Spark and Ember, are fused through the Church's right, the power is strong enough to interfere with life and death. Keegan didn't lie to me on this. I knew he wanted to use me. I don't mind, as long as I can bring her back to life. Anyway, it's time to go. I'll be waiting for you, where everything ends. Take your time. It's all over now. My love for you will never change.
And then he explodes. Oh, I thought he was gonna explode. Bye. There's a lot of star-crossed lovers in this game. No one is allowed to be happy.
Torchlight! Sorry I'm late. I didn't expect Keegan to complete the plan. How foolish of me to deny. He's got the spark and Amber's power. I shudder to think what he would do with all the power in hand. I must go down there to stop him, but I'm too old. Torchlight, I beg you. Let's stop him together.
Of course we'll stop him. But not for you. Not for the church. We are doing this for this world. Let's go, partner. Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too. We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
Ah, no, she's just repeating her dialogue. Okay. Whoops. That was a bug. Let's go, everyone.
Holy fire, be one with me.
Keegan has chosen the evil path.
I can feel my body is changing. Body, it's not perfect enough.
It's never enough. And then he died.
I'll purify these flames.
Oh.
Keegan conducted spark experiment on himself. He might have.
Blah blah. There he comes.
Don't even think of stopping me from becoming a god!
Is this what you wanted by becoming a god?
The test subject of the last spark experiment is...
Ember! Mark! I will be the god! I will be the god!
But I'm too old, right? That made me laugh
Look
too.
at this new body.
But I'm too old.
Feel the power! I'll burn you to ashes!
Could you, like, die, please? Get inside the holy light barrier. Arya.
Mortals.
She just stood right in the death ray.
From becoming a god. It can't wait anymore.
He's gonna plop it in his chest or he's gonna eat it.
For me and the spot too.
Yeah, no, the "but I'm too old" cracked me up too. Like, I don't think that's the problem, my man, but whatever.
Amid the Ember. Although the spark experiments cost countless lives, a true god rises at last.
Take him out! Beat him up, quick! Defiance of divinity. That's cool.
Are futile, God.
What?
We try, and we burn to bring light. That's our meaning.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
She doing her best.
My strength, it's leaving me. No, no! The gods will not fail!
Okay, Arya's over here now.
Let's die together! All of you!
Hey, it's Arya's, like, 3rd or 4th death flag now in the story? She turned blonde! Guys, she went Super Saiyan. I'd love to help saving the world and all, but you know, my knees. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
I'll never let any of my hunters get hurt.
But other people's hunters are fair game. Identify. Reverse, reverse, reverse mirror. That is a very funny name. Arya, you shouldn't do this. Real quick. Look how pretty she is. I love that picture with the jellyfish and stuff. It's great.
Don't be silly.
Oh hey, they have another new picture for her.
You're my hunter. My best
Next will be her
friend.
death, Six Flags, right? That's funny.
I'll never let you end up like Liv.
Torchlight,
Lesbians.
on behalf of St. Derain Church, please accept my deepest gratitude.
How dare you get in between two lesbians? Don't you know that's a
I
cardinal
know
sin?
you need this spark. Please take it where it's needed. I'll repent of my cowardice and stupidity for the rest of my life.
Take 2 of rescuing the spark. So long, heroes of Torchlight. Arya over here like this isn't even my final forming twice.
An excellent hunter drains. In her desperation, Lean became a pawn used by the wicked. Perhaps he knew this would happen from the very
Lean is gender
beginning.
fluid, everyone.
The fire at St. Derain came from the hearts of people. The spark fueled them and made the flames unstoppable. That is the spark. It can give strength, yet it easily leads one astray. My children, may you hope.
Day and night.
May you hold
in
fast to
dreams
justice
of
and stay with the
nothingness.
torch.
A new face came to Torchlight, claiming to have information about the next spark. You can have a chat with him.
That joke always cracks me up. My lesbian friend surprised me with a Rolex, but it wasn't what I said I wanted. For my birthday, I said I want a watch. Doop-a-doop. I beat up Keegan in the academy is the name of that, that achievement. That's funny. Whoops. No. Let me out! New talent available. Bye-bye. I want stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all my things. Kitty delivery. What do we get? A weasel. And another weasel. Oh. And a void. Oh, that's cute. And an awu. And a chunky. And a weasel. That bat's also very cute. Back. Yeah, so I just need a couple more to be able to pull on this. Oh, my daily draw. Let us check my new stuff. Spell damage and critical strike damage. Let's see. E. Okay, and these guys can be upgraded because I have pieces of them. I got extra weasels, so I feed them to the weasels so that the weasels get stronger. Oh, I appreciate that you can have someone following you that isn't your pact spirit. That's cool. What do you look like when you're following me? Oh, that cute little flying eyeball. I think I will have that guy follow me, though. What? Can I have multiple things following me? Because I like that little guy. He's cute. I'm glad that it's not required. Okay, so I'm not going to talk to that guy yet. Let's see. What am I gonna...
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Traitor. The fuel shop. What is that? Ah, crafting materials. Okay, okay. Can I craft shit?
Oh
yet?
yeah!
Not yet.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Bro is so eager. Where is my stash? Wrong thing. Stash all. Sort. Take out. Sort. Perfect. No, wait. Recycle. Slurp. Okay. Ad break is going to end in a minute. Let's say hello
Arcana
to this
has
person.
woven our destinies to converge at this very moment.
Alright, I will talk to the NPC. Wait, Clockwork Ballet
Welcome to the
Manager.
Clockwork Ballet. Enjoy a cup of engine oil and keep things running like clockwork. Buy a drink or just hang out. The ballet welcomes you all the same. You can hit the doll employees or damage the gaming facilities, but you must never forget to pay your bill. Your positive reviews are our best advertisement.
Not sure how I
we
feel
look
about that.
forward to
Lol.
seeing you again.
Alright, let's talk to the NPC.
I hope my appearance hasn't offended you, my friend. I'm Sherlock, an official citizen of the distant Ichi.
Okay, that voice with this picture is hilarious.
You're looking for the spark, right? I happen to know where it is. So, why don't we be friends?
Do you still
I'll
send
give
your
you
pet to
the
do
information
business for
you
in
seek,
this one?
and you help me out.
You can just teleport back to town to buy things, so I don't think
isn't
so.
here,
But I'm
right?
not sure.
Name your conditions.
I wonder if you've heard of the Lukuma. It's a deserted desert that few know of. A desert covered in endless darkness. The spark you seek is in the possession of
Okay,
the
now that you're
locals
back from
in
ads,
the
everyone who
desert,
doesn't have
the Ichi tribe.
everyone who does not have a subscription, look at this guy's face and then listen to his voice.
Even though I had close contact with the outside world, I told no one about this until they cut off my trade route and broke the rules. When there are no rules, there are no friends. Help me fix this trade route. That's my condition. Mainic King Lionheart violated an agreement between friends, and he must pay for that.
Thanks for the information. We'll do our best to restore your trade route. This is Torchlight's promise to you. Lukuma Desert.
Oh,
I've
wait for her to
never
finish
heard of
talking.
it. Perhaps Catherine may know something.
Because, so the Pact Bonds, these guys give me buffs, but I think there are also some that can do things, like additional effects, or like pick up items. Wait, what? What is she from? Girl, you're cute. What the heck? What's those little jellyfish? That's adorable.
It wasn't until I came here that I understood the true meaning of singing.
Lukuma Desert? I've heard of it, and it's very dangerous, especially for airships. You may not be aware that it's a no-fly zone, indicated by the laws of the previous empire. All travel routes go around that cursed area. Yes, that desert has been cursed by the eternal night. It's said that aircraft immediately lose control upon entering that airspace, and no one has ever survived it. But you're right. We have no other choice. Finding the spark and reigniting the first flame is our only hope. We can sacrifice everything to that end. I've prepared the airship for you. May you return safely and triumphantly.
It kind of bothers me that Arya has giant wings in all of her promo image stuff, but then she doesn't have them in character. Where are your wings, girl? Let me see them. I promise I won't do anything untoward. I'm looking respectfully. Watch as we crash. And none of us die. Except everyone working on the airship, lol. Down we go! She's just winging it for the promo material, lol. We're going down, down, down. It's not our moment.
Or is there something off about the night here? These glowing machines must be placed here for a reason. Let's follow the cables.
Partner, the airship is in such a terrible state. How are we going to explain this to Catherine? You warned us. We didn't listen. Follow the cables.
I can really control the power of the spark within me now. This is the spark's power. Look! I can control the power of the spark within me.
Do you have common sense? Stay in the light.
Acting so recklessly. If it wasn't for the desert lamp's protection, you would be sand monster food by now. The desert lamps are the guiding light of this desert. They don't just drive away the sand monsters. They guide the way. If you're going to the outpost, follow the cables of the desert lamps, or you'll be going around in circles. King Lionheart may have gone insane, but the ember machines he built in the desert are quite useful. All right, go on! Another ship has crashed and I have to scavenge it, so don't get in my way of making money.
Lol. I mean, sure, I guess. Does she technically have permission because it's our ship and we didn't tell her no? What do you guys think? Oh, there's monsters in the dark areas? Proceeds to walk into the dark areas immediately.
This is my dirge for you.
It's said that deep within the desert live the people of Ichi.
Stay away! Get away from the tornado!
Oh, thanks for cutting off that dialogue there, Arya.
Stay away! Get away from the tornado!
What happens if I go in the tornado?
The sand is shaking!
My little mushroom buddy.
The light here seems to be out.
No reaction. Let me have a look. Habwa! Percussive maintenance. Desert music. Good game. Don't go into those areas, me. Go into those areas. Got it.
sink beneath the tides.
What's this? Oh. Nothing. Where are all the Vorax creatures?
There's no end to those sand soldiers. What do we do? Ichi, they don't welcome outsiders. They hide deep in the desert. You don't want to mess with them. I trade between the desert and the central continent for years, and I always just stick to the edge of the desert. King Lionheart has been tightening the trade policies recently. It's getting harder and harder to do business. There's no end to those things. Thanks to you, the supply centers are generating power again. Now the sand monsters won't dare to come in anymore. But we got separated from one of our companions. He's still all alone in the desert, and we don't even know if he's still alive. Well, I really want to head outside and search for him. The eternal night is too dangerous. We dare not leave the camp without the protection of light.
If we see that friend of yours, we'll bring him back.
Ba ba ba. Let's go looking for the missing dude who's probably dead, but who knows? This game has subverted expectations before.
The Herman Empire will provide aid of 10,000 Ember reactors to the Ichi tribe, and send academic advisors and 1,000 artisans to assist in the rebuilding of Lacoma's desert lamps, so as to feed the Ichi.
The Royal Army of Ichi framed me as a provider of weapons to the rebels, and I was banished here. Huh, you don't know anything. Ah, poor foreigners, you're just like I was. I gave everything to this desert, but what did I get in return? No, it's the shame of being banished, it's the pain of being separated from Jessamina. I've been in Starsfall for so many years, yet I'm still just a despicable foreigner to the feline.
So, in short, you got caught up in the Royal Army's operation to quell the rebel army?
Actually, it was only a matter of time before someone rebelled. It wasn't the rebellion that caused their death. It was Lionheart's morbid rule that caused those deaths. Didn't we law-abiding businessmen get driven out too? It's a pity because those rebels aren't that bad. The arrogant Royal Army, on the other hand, acts like a tyrant. Not only did they destroy my stall, they even separated Jessamina and me. Jessamina. The Royal... Get out of my way. I'm not afraid of who you are, cursed by the eternal night. Wait! You're not afraid of the light? Aren't you sand monsters?
Your friend entrusted us to take you back to the camp. Please tell us about this curse of eternal night on the way.
Please, how did all of you survive until now? This desert is cursed. It has no daylight, and only eternal darkness plagues it.
Eternal night. I knew something was wrong about the night here.
Come on, this is no time to talk. I'm heading back to camp to take care of my weapons. I need them to save Jessamina.
Right? This man's from New York. Yeah, there were some Scottish dwarves earlier as well.
Oh, Jessamina!
He described Jessamina as such a perfect person that it kind of made me curious. I wonder how you would speak of me to other people. Your partner, a capable crow, great co-conspirator and fellow unlucky bastard?
Which statement do you prefer? My girlfriend? Yeah, I added that one myself.
A girl who's happy to go on adventures with you.
So my girlfriend, got it.
The Royal Army of Ichi framed me as a provider of weapons to the rebels, and I was banished here.
Killing the shadow monsters. Loot.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
An endless night. Is the spark really in Ichi?
Well, we already know they can twist the spark to do weird stuff it's not supposed to be doing, so...
The cables run all the way here. Let's follow them.
Yep.
The cables here have been damaged. We have no choice but to continue forward in the dark now.
Okay, it just damages me. That's kind of boring. I was hoping it would, like,
This
fling me into
sandstorm
space.
just keeps coming wave after wave. So, don't go too far from me.
Aw.
Hurry up and dismantle these desert lamps so that the Night Star's rebel army can't escape.
Oh. Know your place and move aside.
Stop right there, foreigner. The desert isn't a place you can run wild in. We're here on King Lionheart's orders to hunt down the rebels of Night Star that wander the desert. If you know where the rebels are hiding, I advise you to speak up. King Lionheart has ordered that those who dare to protect the rebels will be treated as rebels themselves. If you don't know anything, then get the hell back to the Central Continent. All of you can't afford to be charged for obstruction. Stop right there, foreigner. The desert isn't a place you can run wild in.
So where can we run wild?
Dissipate like bubbles.
I wonder if this is gonna be one of those, like, native tribes versus, air quotes, civilized peoples sort of scenario, or what? Doop-a-doop-doop. This way.
Ancient Ichi lion taming mural set. Not sold separately.
Lol, poor dude.
The royal army of Ichi has gone mad. They actually destroyed the desert lamps here. Don't go any further ahead. No one can escape the eternal night without the light of the desert lamps. The Mad King has really gone mad. Just put an end to all of his enemies. Star's fall has been sealed off. I'm not going to give my life away with you.
Damnable Mad King!
All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid.
You're the one who's afraid.
I'm not afraid. I've experienced many dark nights like this.
You want me to get closer? Stop running away.
I recalled some bad memories.
Want to have a chat?
Don't worry. They stopped being my problem once we started our adventure together. I'll tell you about it when we have the chance.
Girl, how many frickin' flags are you gonna drop? Because that's another death flag. Could you not? Thank you. At this point, even if she actually died, I'd just be like, oh, okay. This is just like... How dare you, game? The good guys are gonna sweep in and save me from something I don't need to be saved from. Oh, that's cool. The spark! Or not. Who was that Ichi girl who saved us? Excuse me while I
The
clear the
tide
rest
still
of the
hasn't
area.
responded to my singing. Listen carefully.
Then I will come
This
back
is
and
my
talk to you.
dirge for you.
Why are the cat people the bad guys? I hope there's some cat people in the Ichi village. I guess it would be more stereotypical to have the desert dwellers be the cat people, but like...
Dissipate like bubbles.
threatening people with a freaking Little Mermaid curse.
I'm Esmeralda, born of the Eternal Night, the leader of the Night Star, the
Oh, she is a
Rescuer,
cat people.
and the Lightbringer.
She's just a boring
Of course,
kind, got it.
You can just call me Esme. The Royal Army is blocking off the path to Starsfall, and the desert lamps on the way have been destroyed. Looking at the direction you're coming from, I presume you've witnessed how domineering the Royal Army can be. The Royal Army was ordered to destroy the outpost in Starsfall, so the situation there isn't very promising. I'm heading back there to fight with my companions.
Take us with you. Those guys cut the cables, so it's too dark for us to go anywhere anyway. By the way, that sparkling spell of yours was awesome.
Nightstar needs people like you.
Oh, I have to be the one to move, lol.
This is Starsfall. The Royal Army may have set up an ambush here. Be careful.
Alright, where's the ambush?
Strange. Why is this place so quiet?
Because the Royal Army set up an ambush here. You just said it, my friend. This spinning's making me a little dizzy, lol.
Leader, and be handsomely rewarded.
Outsiders, stay out of this.
Surging tide,
I
sing
leveled up
with
again. I like that my skills level up too, so I don't have to change my build when I get higher level. Ole, ole, ole. As they all die. Ole, ole, ole.
Since you refuse to change your ways,
Ooh, nice.
then just die.
This is gonna get me so much good stuff.
It's very strong, but very dangerous too. I'm afraid you'll lose yourself in it, just like King Lionheart did.
Okay. One pack point, not allocated. Let's see. Attack and cast speed.
Why do you have a spark? Huh. It seems it wasn't chance that brought us together. Perhaps you are the true child of prophecy. The ancient prophecy of the Ichi says that the Awakened One, who carries the power of the
gonna
spark,
be
will
Arya,
drive away
right?
the eternal night. And that's why that wretched impostor deceived the leader of the Ichi, King Lionheart. King Lionheart was blinded by lies and fell into madness. So we had no choice but to raise the flag of rebellion, and that's how we fell into this situation. Forget it. There's no time to explain. I have to save my companions. The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
let's...
If you see my mother, tell her.
Nothing, apparently.
To you rebels only know how to hide like rats.
Damn, that is a fire spell.
Highest thanks to you, guest from beyond the desert.
Check in if any of this stuff is good.
As you can see, we've left the Ichi tribe, and we're hiding here in the name of the Night Star to resist King Lionheart's rule. A mysterious woman who called herself the Child of Prophecy prophesied the arrival of calamity to King Lionheart as proof that she can bring back the sun. He believed that woman's lies, and personally offered up the spark. He has gone completely mad. If you want the spark, you must defeat him. I think we can work together.
Cool.
The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Night Star will take back everything the Dawnlight spread.
Leveled up all my skills.
Esme said to travel along the Pardatar River and go to the Ichi tribe. The spark is there.
I want to see how much of the stuff I have. What? Only 5? And I need 12. Okay. Should I keep playing Torchlight or do a little bit of art? What do you guys think? Do a little bit more, do the last half an hour Torchlight story, or do like half an hour of art? Thoughts? Preferences?
Since we last met at Starsfall,
Art.
I lived in exile at the desert's borders, longing to see your face.
Alright. I will exit. And then we're gonna open up Photoshop. Get my tablet. How? Oh, tablet, come on, get out of the box. There we go. Tablet. Doop-a-doop-doop. Okay, we're gonna... I will change the stream to art. I'm not gonna bother changing it on YouTube because then I will have to change it back when I save the VOD. And also because YouTube doesn't have an art category. For some reason. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I should, oh, hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Give me half a second to turn on the music. YouTube. Ayo, YouTube. Of course, I'm not logged in because I had to clear my cache for something. Because unfortunately, I can only use the specific thing that that shows what music I'm listening to on stream through Chrome for some reason. So, I don't know, just let me get into YouTube. Okay. We are shuffling.
The new...
And... there you go. Hold on. How's that? Good? Too loud? Too quiet? Let me know. That's not very cash money. Resolution 36. Don't mind that. Okay, I think I'm gonna want this canvas to be bigger. I wonder how long I'm gonna need to make this for it to work. I suppose I can always zoom in. Here, let's image, crop. Canvas size, we'll just change that to 1,000. Perfect. And then we're gonna do sketchy time. This is one of the new songs that I found. It's my pen. So I'm thinking, like a sketchy time sounds a bit sketchy, lol. You gonna play the next song? Oh. It played the last song in the playlist, and I forgot to put it on repeat. Okay, skip this song. There you go. Wait. No. What is happening right now? Shuffle. No, I don't want to loop playlist. Okay, let's just go to the end of this song, and then it should go to a new song. There, are you just... Oh, you're not freaking shuffling. There we go. Jeez. What is going on with YouTube today? Okay. So, I'm thinking, like, long, skinny slime arm, you know? But I think, because what I'm pondering is I want it to like wiggle a bit while I'm drawing. Or do I just want it to move only with my cursor? Wiggly little slime arm. This is gonna look weird while I'm drawing it, but trust the process. That's too thick. It's too thick, guys. The girth is too much. And then it'll be like purple, with like highlights in it and stuff. I think that's a good size because I don't want it to get in the way of what I'm doing. In which case, wait, hold on. That's the actual size. I should, whoops. I wonder if it needs to be a little smaller than... Whoops. Let's see. Hold on. Can I just like make a line? Do I have a line tool in here? What? Not me hitting my microphone. I'm trying to make it a longer little arm because I want to make sure that if I like reach from like one side of the screen to the other, it doesn't like go off the screen, you know? Like you can't see the end of it. And then the rigging process, I'll have to decide if I want it to be like a tail type where it wiggles, or if I'm just gonna make it like super hella bouncy. Maybe. That's working. I'm angling it too much now. You gonna play music? You are shuffling, right? Okay, good. I'm all paranoid now because it was being weird earlier. I'm wondering, because I might want to make it a little bit smaller, because if this is the size I want it to be, this would need to be bigger. So make it a little bit smaller so I can like zoom into it a bit. So I could also make the canvas bigger. But I think I'll still be able to do shading just fine at this size, but we'll see. If I can't, let's see if it'll go back to that other size. Yeah, okay. I think what we're gonna do is canvas size width 3, height 2, because that should make it bigger than my screen. And then I can like shrink the canvas to fit the actual thing a little better once I get to the edge, you know? Are you sure you're shuffled? Okay, yeah, you are. You could say every day it's shuffling, right? All is said and done. Oh, I have inflicted things upon the web. I need to kick the habit, but my mind is breathing in. Now I've got to see. Spend all my life holding all of you closely. Can feel of discontent. I'm finally breaking it all. Feel us. This playlist feels oddly refreshing. You've been doing mostly metal lately. Yeah, there's a lot of like techno and stuff I've got in the playlist right now. And since a lot of it, you almost fell asleep on the company toilets just now. Yeah, if I find a little bit of harder stuff that's copyright free, I might throw it in there because it is kind of a mix. But a lot of the stuff I've been finding ends up being this kind of vibe, so that's what I've been putting in there. This just exists just in case, like, part of it pops up in the corner, you know? Crop. Image. Canvas size. Actually. 50. Whoop. Proceed. Could you move the thing, please? Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Now, that is sketch. Now,
the new chicken bacon.
Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely.
I'm glad that you guys think it's good vibes. I like it, so that's why I've been adding it all to the list. I've been specifically looking up songs that I like and would actually listen to, you know, to put in there. That way, like, it can still be in the VOD on YouTube if people want to watch this later, but it also doesn't just feel like, you know, oh, look, random elevator music, you know? Okay, thought. Do you guys think it's cuter if we have, like, this is the screen, right? These are two screens. Do you think it's cuter if we have little hand reaching up like this? Or little hand reaching up like this, like down like that? So, like, I'll be here, you know? So, like, standard, like, hand writing thing where person's hand comes up from the bottom, or cutie one where, like, it flips and I'm coming down from the top. Because I'm kind of leaning towards flipping it and having it come from the top. I think that could be interesting. So, like... You think from below is better? Well, I'll make it, because I can always, like, flip it afterwards, too. But from up is new and exciting, yeah. So maybe what I'll do is I'll get the color in, and then I can work on, like, the shape. Because we'll have a better idea once it's actually colored, you know? Is this the right color?
We're potty trained.
I thought that seemed weird. Like, something's wrong here, and I can't quite parse what. Like, this doesn't seem correct. Image. Edit. Transform. Skew. I want, I need just this bit. Image. Skew. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, and then like... think I kind of want it to like... Whoops. I forgot I had such a big cursor. And let's make that not quite as big. Thinking kind of like...
At 18.
Okay. Whoa, that is much too big. Let's make this 10, I think, for now. What did I just do? Get back here, timeline. Hang on. I think I need to round out the end of it again. Or it's gonna look weird. It's okay for it to curve, but then I think it needs to do that. Alright, so I will be drawing a little bit more through that final ad. Haven't been able to look at the screen much, just noticed the heart moving in the Mimikyu hoodie. It's pretty cool. Yeah, right? I was really surprised by how well the Mimikyu hoodie fit. It took a little bit of effort to get it like shaped and sized right, so my heart was like situated like perfectly inside. But I feel like that ended up working out really well. Yeah, Sign of ET's assets are amazing as pre-made assets. They're super adorable. So I had to have it as one of my redeems because it is very cute. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. This is what I get for drawing during the last bit of my stream. I'm like, but I don't want to stop now. Hi, Katie. Hey, sweet girl. Where is my cursor? I want to try to get this general shape done before I stop stream, so I'll be going a little bit, just a smidge longer, because the kitties are in my office being like, hey, feed me. Okay, so I'm gonna go on a really quick BRB to feed the cats, and then I will be back and do a little bit more drawing. So the stream will be going a little bit longer because I want to finish the shape of this. So I will be quick bio break. You can listen to this lovely bouncy song, and I will be right back. I forgot to unmute. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I feel like I've heard the official Mimikyu song, but I'm not like sure. But yeah, the cats came in and they were like giving me the cute little paw taps where they're like rubbing my legs and reaching up onto my desk and giving me little tap taps with their little paws. So I was like, okay. I will feed you my little gremlin army. So now they're all happily eating in their little line of cat. So we return for slime time. Lol. That is an eraser.
Huggies don't.
Once again, YouTube, all my kids are cats. Don't need any Huggies, thank you. How am I deciding how much curve? Vibes. Like, that seems right. It just assaults me if he gets too hungry via dry food. Our cats, we, because I am immunosuppressed and have to work from home, that makes it a lot easier to feed them a wet food diet, so the cats just get just get fed wet food 3 times a day. It's 3 times because I give them larger portions, because then they're not pestering me every 2 hours for food. Instead, they come when they want attention, or treats, or to bat me in the face. Or because they have poop stuck to their butt. And so then we get to run around the house in a panic, trying to catch a cat that came to you for help, but then ran away. That's funny. Yeah, if I ignore him too long, Tyrael, our boy, will start biting me. The girls haven't quite gotten to that point, but she has realized that if Tyrael, Kaede, if Tyrael is trying to get my attention, she'll start to meow and mimic the way that Tyrael is meowing, which is cute. Kikyo just hides until the other 2 drag me in. Or she'll just come and, like, sit in the background, just, like, vibing, while everyone else is trying to get my attention. She's just like, hi, I'm here. That means I'm hungry. Thank you. Those names go hard. Lol, your dude's name is Saitama. Yeah, my first little kitty I got when I was but a wee munchkin was named Chi. She was a very old lady, and she passed a year or so ago. Then we got Tyrael, our fluffy menace boy, and then the siblings. So they're Kikyo and Kaede. Oh no, you've become the #1 yapper. #1 yap. The #1 yapper on YouTube. Yeah, usually you'd be fighting with Magpie, but he wasn't feeling well today, so you are now uncontested #1 yapper. Lol. It's kind of funny that YouTube has that where they're like, this person has been talking the most. The good news is I love talking, so. Ah yes, the characters from the acclaimed Japanese cartoon Neko Yasha. Yep. You can actually tell one of my other favorite mangas because of Chi's name. So I named her after Chi from Chobits. And then Tyrael was named after my spouse's favorite character from the Diablo series. From Diablo 3 specifically. We're still waiting for Tyrael to show up in Diablo 4. Is this curving too hard? Hold on. There we go. I'm like, I want a color that's easier to see against than those little transparent things, but I also don't want to, like, destroy my eyeballs. So. Lol, Neko Yasha. That's funny. Do y'all want to hear a funny story? So, when I was first reading Inuyasha, I started getting into the fandom back in the olden days. I discovered that apparently a lot of people really like Sesshomaru. And I was like, that's crazy. Why would you like Sesshomaru more than Inuyasha? He doesn't even have ears! Referring to the animal ears? Lol. The baby monster fucker does not yet know. I just like these characters because they're more interesting. Like, look, aren't their designs really cool? I don't know, something about it just really appeals to me.
Pull-ups help build confidence.
It was like my realization when I discovered that there were people who thought that Elias's human form from Mahoutsukai no Yome was attractive, and I was like, what? No, it's not. A lot of people were like, oh no, he's hot, and I'm like, I think he looks substantially worse like this, actually. Realization incoming in T-minus 5 years. Maybe like this? That could be cute. No, wait. No, I want... I'm Sync! Welcome in, welcome in! I have been nommed! I have been nommed. I actually have been nommed by this Mimikyu, haha! It ate me. I am drawing a little slime arm so that, were you in the fandom spaces so long? Yes! Yes, I definitely saw the term Smexy Bishi. I am familiar with that. I am also familiar with terms like crack ship, lemon, limes, oranges, etc. I was in the fandoms like during that like I think I would say that like I was in the fandom during the time period where people made their own fan websites. And like these terms were starting to come around in the height of the cringe kawaii era, you know? I actually made my own Inuyasha fan site. I still have the assets for it stashed in my computer somewhere. But yes, I do know the term Smexy Bishi. A lot of people thinking the term Bishi came from something else. No, it was Bishonen or Bishoujo. It's really weird realizing nowadays that people, like, get mad about non-canon pairings and crack ships. Like, let people have fun. If someone wants to ship Sesshomaru and the Gundam from Gundam Zero, let them. Like, yes, it's weird. That's the point. I remember the time when you were bullied for being the weird kid, not- yeah, exactly. Back in the olden days when people would make fun of you for wearing an Inuyasha sweater to school. Hello, that was me. Actually, one really funny story about that. So, me and my spouse went to middle and high school together. And one day we were in class, and someone was bullying me. The funniest part about that being, I did not notice I was being bullied, because, probably the ADHD, if we're being honest. And then, even funnier, my spouse was like, stop bullying them, and threw a dictionary at the kid, which I also somehow did not notice. Which makes that story extra funny. Yeah, when they wouldn't stop bullying me. So I somehow both missed the dictionary throw and the bullying. But I still thought it's still a good story, I think. Oblivious to the absolute max, right? I had no idea with non-canon pairings as long as it's not shoved down your throat like the MHA fandom tends to do with theirs. Yeah. Yeah, and like, I feel like that's always the thing. Like, for example, I was in the Naruto fandom back before Shippuden, when the, who is Naruto gonna end up with was fierce, man. Those, like, the Naruto Sakura shippers were insane. I have no idea why they were so mad about anyone else shipping. Like, the Naruto Sasuke shippers were just in the background. They're like, I know this isn't gonna be canon. I don't care. And the Naruto Hinata shippers like me were like, I just think this is neat. But the Naruto Sakura shippers sometimes would get really mad if you didn't also ship that, especially if you were like, no, I hope he ends up with Hinata, like, in canon. If Oblivious was a skill tree, you had it maxed out. Yeah, that's for sure. And, like, there was this one time you half expected him to end up as a bachelor. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be surprising. But I just really liked Hinata, like, from when I first saw her in the first chapter, and so I was like, I hope her love comes true, because she's cute. You know, I think she's a sweet little bean and deserves to be happy, you know. And one of the funniest things I saw is one of the absolutely venomous Naruto Sakura shippers was taking shots at the Naruto Hinata fans because, like, of course they're never gonna end up together. And then they started saying in every single fic, why is it that like, she confesses to Naruto and then he completely forgets about Sasuke, which is totally out of canon. And that's exactly why he's gonna end up with Sakura. Hinata was always your favorite character right next to Rock Lee and Gaara, right? They're always really great. And then, so that post happened back before Shippuden. And then years later, after Shippuden, when Shippuden starts, there's the scene when, spoilers for Naruto, I guess, if anyone hasn't, like, finished it, yet, or, like, knows the plot after however many years it's been since they started writing Boruto. And the part where Hinata, like, sacrifices herself for Naruto and then confesses to him happened, and they just ignore it and move on. But then, when Naruto is going after Sasuke, Sakura comes out and tries to confess to him to trick him into not chasing after Sasuke, and the amount of vindication I felt. I'm like, I wish I knew what fucking Tumblr thread I was reading, what website I was reading, where that person was complaining that in fan fiction, people have Naruto forget about Sasuke to date Hinata, and then I'm like, in canon, your girl did that in canon! And like, oh man, I just felt so vindicated like that. Like, you were complaining about people writing stuff in a fan fiction, and then it happened to your preferred character in canon. That is hilarious. The whole concept of inventing your own canon has always been weird to me. Maybe you're just the wrong gender. I think sometimes it's that people want to create something, and it's easier to do it if you have a base. So, like, for example, the original premise of Naruto is that Naruto is actually the fox. Like, not that he has a separate being sealed away inside him, but that he is actually the fox spirit sealed in human. And you can see that same premise with Gaara, who is supposed to be a tanuki, both of which are shape-shifting creatures from Japanese mythology. Then he kind of retcons it a little bit when he goes into the Jinchuriki arc. So some people, myself included, were intrigued by the idea of, but what if they hadn't changed the plot? Is it? I thought I changed it. I forgot to hit update on the... I changed the category and didn't hit update. Thank you for letting me know, Sync. I appreciate it. And so, like, people might go, you know, it would be really interesting if he hadn't changed that plot point and Naruto and Gaara had still been the actual creatures, you know? And so maybe someone might write, like, their own fan fiction where that's happening. Or maybe someone really likes the personalities of two characters, like, say, Kakashi and Iruka, but they want to write, like, a modern-day coffee shop AU. And so they use those characters because it's an easier shorthand than having to establish the characters themselves. I'd be remiss. Yeah, right? No, it's like every time now I notice someone doesn't have sound, I try to let them know, because one time I did an entire 3-hour stream without any sound and no game sound. Like, my voice was still coming through, but I had no game sound for 3 hours and no one said anything. I was like, I want to die. I only found out when I checked the VOD later, I was like, oh my god. Or, like, for example, what if Naruto's parents didn't die? You know, like stuff like that. People are like, it'd be really interesting if this story had this. Or they just really like two characters. And so they want to go, what if these two people ended up together instead of these two people? You know? Your second stream ever was completely mute? Oh, that's painful. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. And, like, it's not even always, and like I said, it's not even always ships. Sometimes it's like, what if, like, I'm trying to think of another example. Yeah, basically alternate history, exactly. A lot of people like to do alternate history or alternate universes, where they can take character we already like and know, insert in different situation or person or whatever. So, like, for example, maybe someone wants to go, what if Hinata was the Jinchuriki instead of Naruto? And Naruto's Uzumaki family is the one that was, like, a super big name. You know? And Hinata was the orphan, for example. Or, like, what if instead of ninjas, they were all psychics in a modern-day school? You know? Yeah, that's exactly why you like Doctor Who, basically. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, a lot of people like to come up with that, you know? It's also a good way for people to come up with their own unique stories, because they can take characters and relationships that already exist and use them to test out other stuff, you know? Without having to come up with everything by themselves to start out with. It's like using... Yeah, it's like dressing up a Barbie instead of making your own Barbie. What if the cast was actually straight instead of canonically gay? Yeah. What if the cast was gay instead of straight, you know? I don't want to use the clone stamp tool. I want to use a brush. That's why there's a market for on YouTube for what if series. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not sure. That desire, I think, was also a lot bigger back before the internet became what it was. Because back when these sorts of things were really popular, like, we couldn't just go online and watch whatever movie we wanted. You know, like, Netflix was only just becoming a thing. Like, people had to make their own forums to talk about stuff, you know? If you wanted more Harry Potter, or like, this was back before J.K. Rowling outed herself as a, you know, piece of shit. Like, you couldn't just go on her website and read more info, you know? Yeah, Netflix at the time was basically glorified YouTube. You know, if you wanted more Naruto, Boruto didn't exist yet. You couldn't go read the works by the other author unless you lived in Japan, you know? So in order to get more of what they liked, people would make their own because they didn't really have a way of getting it. Like, maybe if you were lucky, your local library might have like 20 different series of manga, but it likely didn't. Like, good luck finding another, ninja story at your library. And so people just kind of started making their own stuff to, like, fill that gap, basically. And I think that's a lot of where that came from. It was also a way of bonding with people who shared similar hobbies. Mine had like 4, and most was OG Dragon Ball, DBZ, and the big 3. Yeah, and like, mine had more, but not by a lot. Like, I think we had maybe like, we had a couple in the children's section, a handful in the teenager section, and another handful in the adult section, you know? Whereas nowadays, there's, 8 million streaming services you can subscribe to, and Webtoon exists, and, the 80 million reading websites, and, like, so it's a lot easier for people to go, oh, I want more, romance fantasy stories, I'll just go read some Webtoons. Whereas back then, if you wanted more, you had to make it yourself or find someone else who was doing it. Yeah, novels were always in the teen to adult section. Mine had a couple things that weren't, and there were a couple things I had to go talk to them about, because I think at one point they actually had Cardcaptor Sakura back there, and I'm like, I don't think you want this in the kids section, by the way. I think you have this miscategorized. Yeah, I'm like, this is the wrong section for this, my friends. Yeah, like, you would go to Barnes & Noble or one of the other bookstores that happen to sell manga in your area, and you would grab whatever volumes you could find, You would go online looking up Inuyasha, and then you'd find an Inuyasha forum where people were, talking about Inuyasha, and, oh, I really like this kind of story. Cute Homelander heavy breathing meme, yeah. So yeah, I think that's why a lot of people liked shipping and non-canon stuff, was because it was an easy way to find other people who liked the same types of stories you did, and to make your own. Like, you kind of had to make your own stuff in a lot of cases, because you couldn't find it otherwise. Now that the internet exists, it's substantially easier to find shit that you like. Some people also just like making stuff. Scrooge! Welcome in, welcome in! That's how you started Love Hina with volume 12 out of 14. Y'all want to hear something hilarious? So back in the days when I was still in school, my mom, obviously, the Wild West era of the internet was beautiful. Yeah, no, the Wild West era of the internet was very interesting. Why so early? This is actually 4.5 hours into my stream. I just wanted to do more art. So... It's more like, why so late? It's 1 a.m. my time because I started at 8 and I just haven't stopped yet because I want to draw more. We're yapping about manga. Yee, good morning, Scrooge. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, right, so the funny story I was gonna tell. So, my family knew that I liked manga and stuff. So one day my mom was at the store. I probably had Borders, knowing Borders. And she saw this volume of manga, and she was like, wow, the art in this is beautiful. I should buy this. And she comes back with Angel Sanctuary. For anyone who doesn't know what Angel Sanctuary is, how do I explain this? Like, let's just say it's not for kids, I guess. Like, incest, murder, religious allegory. The art is beautiful, though. That artist is amazing. The story is also really good. But what was really funny is she bought me, like, volume 8, I think. Oh, I'm like a voice actor? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, You guys make me feel so much better about my voice. Yeah. Person in love with sibling, it turns out that he, pseudo-trans characters, because it turns out that a human boy used to be a female angel, and his sister, I think, might have also been an angel, and then, like, there's demons, and, like, murder, and, like, plots to destroy humanity, and it's crazy. It's almost 3 a.m. for you, and you're only on 2 sleep, so you're starting to feel like the chick in that one Robinson's. Each caffeine patch is worth 12 cups of coffee. I haven't slept in 12 days, with no side effects! Ah! That's funny. Oof. Yeah, that's crazy. Are you gonna be going to sleep soon, Sink? Because, like, you know, if you need to go to sleep, don't worry. I'll finish my story real quick. So, yeah, she bought me Volume 8, which is hilarious, both because it's Volume 8, and also because it's Angel Sanctuary. And I read it, and I was like, Did you read this? And she was like, yeah, the art's really pretty. And I was like, okay, thanks. Oh no, I can see why you would be. You're not tired, so no, lol. That sucks. Which manga was it? There was a book I found, that was absolutely amazing. It was a story about someone going to a planet in space and basically, like, helping the indigenous people stop being slaves, essentially. Because there were a bunch of kids that had been genetically modified to live on the planet, and they'd, like, created their own society there, but people were doing messed up shit and using them as, like, products, basically. And I was like, this book is amazing. I think it's called The Reef. Yeah, and I was like, this premise, I'm like, this book is amazing. I want to read more by the author. And then I looked up the author. They started writing at 60, wrote 1 book, 3 short stories, or something along those lines, and then died. And I was like, God damn it! Oh, so it's like, why? I want to read more of your stuff. But right, so yeah, right? You're like, oh, this person's amazing. What else did they do? Nothing. They did nothing. And you're like, why? But the other funny thing is Angel Sanctuary Volume 8 happens to be the volume where they reveal, like, the culmination of, like, 6 different plot points and things we didn't know that they had been, like, leading up to in all the prior 8 books, which made reading the prior 7 books hilarious, because I already knew every single thing they were trying to be like, ooh, what's this about? What else did they— oh, they're dead. Though you may burn to ash. Oh. Actually, that sounds familiar. One sec. Let me Google. I might have heard Though You May Burn to Ash. I might know what that is, actually. Though You May Burn to Ash manga. Wait. Captain Google It is your best friend. When you tried the Langrisser game series, let's see what else they did. Oh. Just, actually, that was a really funny one. One of the other funny things about back in the day is that if you wanted a really romantic but heavily intimate story, it was hard to find anything that wasn't just straight grody porn unless you read BL. Because for some reason, if it was Yuri, there was never any kissing or anything. It was always just like, will they, won't they forever. And then if it was actual, like, hentai, it was just gross. And, like, just straight porn, and you couldn't find it anyway. So if you wanted something romantic with more than just will they, won't they, you basically had to read BL unless you wanted to read shoujo, which was a completely different thing, because that was its own stylized genre. So that meant I read a lot of BL because I just thought it was interesting. Someone introduced it to me, and I'm like, this is cool. I'll keep reading some of this because I read whatever. And one day, I found this story, and I'm like, wow, this story's really good. I love the art. Why does it feel familiar? And I looked it up, and everything else I'd done was BL, and I was like, oh, that's why. Whoops. So I've done that so many times where I find something and I'm like, this is great. Or like, why haven't I read anything else by this person? I have. It's just all a completely different smut genre. Nowadays, though, you can find things in pretty much, like, any orientation that's, like, actually good and not weird. Like, there is a surprising amount of really good GL coming out of Korea and China. I don't know why that's where it's all coming from right now, but, like, there's a lot of lesbian manhwa that's really good that's been coming out recently. I might have read a little bit of Though You May Burn to Ash. I feel like I might have read a little bit of anything. That's really funny. Oh, this was by Master of Boobs. Yeah, it's really funny when there's that, like, I only ever do smut, except the one thing I did that wasn't smut. Like, one of my favorite BL authors has one series that is, like, you know, a super long-running, like, save the world shoujo shonen isekai type vibe story, you know, like a woman with her knights is saving the world, and then on the side they draw BL of a bunch of the male characters from that, but like they just have that one series, and then all their other stuff is BL, and it's just like lol. But yeah, you can find so many more things and so many more like relationship types and just plots and stuff nowadays. It's really that's one nice thing. Actually being able to, like, you know, like, for example, that was back in the era when, like, MySpace was just starting out, you know? So, like, nowadays you can go on Twitter and find, like, people making, you know, comics in Japan and actually follow their work and stuff. Back then, nah. You went to the library and you borrowed the Chobits anime and you burned the music disc into your iTunes library. You went on Amazon and you found out that someone was selling the Japanese Inuyasha music discs, so you bought the CDs. Your friend of a friend of a friend had a burned CD of a bunch of anime openings, so they burned a copy for you so you could listen to it in your Walkman. Not just that, too, you got artists from just about everywhere that make or draw manga. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are benefits nowadays. Like, it's amazing how much more... Well, like, VTubing didn't exist when I was in school. That wasn't a thing. Like, when I was in school, my high school teacher told me that I should stop drawing anime art because I wouldn't be able to get a job as an artist with that because people only wanted realism. Literally within a year or two later, the very first VTuber started existing. So a couple years after that, when VTubers started becoming a thing, and within the next 5-10 years, when VTubers made it big, I remember just sitting there and thinking to myself and being like, I was right, bitch! Like that kind of thing. I ended up going into game art and animation because I was looking for something that I could do that I would enjoy but also make money at, and then I ended up becoming a bookkeeper and decided to keep art as something that was just a hobby. Right? Bet that teacher's eating their words. Yeah, the kids, like, you want to know what I had after my Walkman got a little old? I got a Zune. Yeah, kids with Walkman were like, people were like, wow, you got a Walkman? I had a Zune. Tastes like salt and being wrong. Delicious, right? Yeah, there's a lot of times in my life where, like, I'll see something and it'll just live in my head for a while, and then something that'll disprove it. Like that, I will never forget that Naruto Sakura shipper complaining about stuff that happens in fan fiction as why that ship shouldn't happen in canon, which I also thought was just a weird point to make. And then their character did the thing they didn't like from fan fiction, and I was just like, pfft. Yeah, a Zune. I still have my Zune, actually, in a drawer somewhere. I was on the wrong side of the iPod Zune thing for a bit. Yep, for anyone who's curious, a Zune was basically a box like this with a giant-ass screen and, like, a button on it. You had your headphones in it, you know? And so, like, you had a screen that would display all your shit. And it ended up getting knocked out because of, like, iPods. Now, Zunes were great. It's actually, like, they could play movies and stuff on them. You could have, like, music videos and shit on those. Like, because you know how sometimes CDs would have, like, a music video, like a live concert from a band or something as an extra? The Zunes could actually download that so you could watch the videos from CDs on your Zune and stuff. It was cool. Me being just old enough to bridge between the older and newer. Yeah, I'm in my early to mid 30s, so I tend to be on. I'm not in the like I'm a 50-year-old streamer side, but I'm definitely in the I am older than most streamers. And I am in the generation of kids that grew up without phones, but also with phones. Because when I was a younger kid, there were no cell phones, really. Like, that wasn't a thing you did. And then as I got older, flip phones became a thing. So when I was, like, in my pre-teen age, most people had flip phones. Well, I shouldn't say that, actually. Most people didn't have flip phones. But my mom got me a flip phone because I would walk around town alone, so she wanted me to be safe. And then we started moving into, like, the sliding phones, and then eventually, as I was, like, an older teenager, early adult, is when we started getting iPhones, because we had iPods and stuff when I was in middle and high school. You always had the friends who were, like, 10 years older, because we just get along better. Yeah, I went to a miniature club once, and anyone in the club was, like, 50 to 60, and I was, like, 16. And I was just the only younger member in the miniature club. Oh, that was something else. Random people used to just, like, post ads in, like, local newspapers and stuff, being like, hey, do you guys want to get together and do crafts? And so, like, you would have a gathering of people that would meet, like, every week or every month and just, like, make miniatures or whatever, you know? You had an emergency phone when you were younger, the slide open built. Yeah, I started with an old Nokia flip phone. The ones that you can literally, like, drop into the center of the earth and will still survive. And then I got one of those sliding phones afterwards. Yeah, I think this is a good shape. Yeah, I remember I got that phone and I was super stoked. I was actually a really fast typer on my old flip phone. I'd be, you know, I was one of those people that could type super fast because I remembered where all the buttons were, so I'd just be like, I also typed in full proper sentences because I'm insane. Yeah, that was back in the days where pictures cost more and some people didn't have them. Like, we had one friend that'd have to be like, hey, don't send me emojis. Like, it charges. Wind Arcanite's Enfield. I'll have to add that to my list to do soon. I'm not sure. Yours was the one that came up before the BlackBerry started making waves. Nice. Yeah, I had a little green one. I don't remember what brand. I'm not sure when I'm going to do Enfield next. I don't always preemptively decide what game I'm going to play next, lol. So I'll have to decide. I'll add Arcanite's Enfield to my list of options that I'm pondering for my next couple streams. Okay, just to check. No, something's wrong again. Would you fucking stop that thing you're doing? Thank you. Yeah, yes, I'm pondering my orb. I wouldn't say I'm tired of Arcanite's Enfield. It's more that I had other stuff that I've been wanting to do. Pressing 111 for... Yeah, exactly. You're like 111, 222, 333, 555, 666, 768, 999, 9187. Yeah, exactly. The having to press the button 80 million times. Also, I love... my old Nokia had, like, Snake. Or Pipes. It had Pipes on it. I love the Pipes game. It was so much fun. You had Minesweeper. Nice. If you want to know a crazy thing I had Pokemon Pinball. And to clarify, I do not mean the Game Boy game. I mean I had a physical pinball machine with little lights in it that represented the pinball, and when you pressed the button, the light would move around like a pinball, and it was Pokemon themed. If I dig it out, I'll have to dig it out of wherever the heck it was and like take a picture at some point. You had one of those at your aunt's house, yeah, you know exactly what I mean. I used to play it all the time. I also had a, one of those little, Pokedexes, like the original one from, like, the first 150 as well. Yee. You could put, like, your own team in it, and you could select the Pokemon, and it would, like, tell you about them. It was so cool. I still probably have it somewhere. This is one of those, it's in a box, but I haven't finished unpacking since I moved, and it's been packed up like 6 different times, so I have no idea which freaking box it's in. Etch-a-Sketch for people with ADHD. Lol. And I think a lot of it was a lot of the people who started the big fan fiction movements were the kids that had to, like, go play outside, because you didn't have anything to do unless you had, like, a video game in the house. And even if you had video games in the house, a lot of times you just go play outside anyway. And so those were the kids who would go and pretend they were catching Pokemon or whatever, And so that kind of moved into when creating you were just kind of role-playing outside already. And so when it came to, like, role-playing on forums, which I also did, or, like, writing stories about stuff, you were kind of already doing that, and so it just sort of seemed like the natural next step. You even had the little Pokeball toys that you opened and it flicked out a Mon. I think I found some of those on the ground once. And so I took them home with me. It's like, this is mine now. Not in a, like, I saw a kid drop them, one for each of the Unova starters and Pikachu. Like, in a, I was at a giant event out of state that a bunch of people were going to, and I found them in the middle of a field and no one was around, so I was like, alright, these are clearly lost, and I have no idea how I would return them to the owner, so they belong to me now. For a split second, I was like, I swear if I accidentally did this on the same layer as the sketch. Okay, we're making this big so I can just go like that. Looks at the toys on the ground. You could not live your own future, but where did that bring you? Back to me! It was me, Dio, all along. You really went to the tall grass and caught wild Pokemon, huh? Yeah, no, like that. What's even funnier is that at that place, I found a 4-leaf clover, and then I found those Pokemon toys in the grass, and my mom won a car. I was honestly more excited about the Pokemon toys, but I just thought that was kind of funny. I will admit, I have not actually watched or read JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but one of my friends is very into it, and so... Osmosising memes for something you've never seen, I feel like is also a very common thing. Has it already been another hour? What is frickin' time? Yeah, normally I do my art with lines all around the outside because I'm an anime style with a heavy dose of realism, but I kind of prefer how my slime looks without the lines. But you can do Jotaro's voice impression for the JP voice. You can also do a lot of different ones. That's cool. Time is relative, but don't tell people from Alabama that. Lol. I saw that you forgot how you can do some of them and suddenly you're reminded. That's always kind of funny. Like me, forgetting I have a southern accent until someone around me talks in a southern accent and I suddenly realize I can't stop doing it either and I feel bad because I don't want them to think I'm making fun of them. I'm not. I just have an accent I never use. You couldn't sleep at all? Oh no! Well, I'm obviously here for a little longer than I originally planned because I am lead drawing. I should have known this would happen. Yes, I do have a southern accent. I have pondered making it a higher point redeem to actually talk in my accent that I normally suppress, but if I start doing that, I'm not going to be able to stop. So, while I was not born in the South, I spent most of my young childhood there. You know, the time when you're learning to talk and developing an accent. So it's not super obvious until I say something like, "It's a miracle." If I don't control how I speak, let me see if I can, if I can properly just not, if I don't police myself, I sound kind of like this. Once I stop controlling how my mouth is moving, this is what I sound like. So, it's not like a super heavy one, but it's enough of one. I have a drawl and a twang that comes out when I stop policing how my mouth moves. And when I say words like miracle. So yeah, I have much of one. The redeem. I haven't decided how much it would be. I was thinking maybe like 10,000 slime cores. But I don't know if I'm gonna do one, honestly, because once I start talking in that accent, it's really hard for me to like go back to policing myself again. Alright. And I had thought periodically in my life about just stopping to police my accent, but by the point I fully realized I had an accent, it had been like 20 years, and I'm like, it would be kind of weird to suddenly use a different accent after 20 plus years of not doing that. But yeah, and that's kind of how I know I have the accent, even though I didn't realize for a long time, because I vaguely remember being like, I shouldn't talk like this as a child, and then I just didn't, is because I can tell that I'm controlling how I, like, move my mouth when I talk. Welcome back! We were talking about my southern accent that is hidden until I say words like miracle, or stop policing how I speak. At which point I kind of start sounding like this, and it becomes pretty obvious I have a southern accent. I just don't do that very often, because then I can't stop. And also, it would be kind of weird to just suddenly use a different accent after 30 years of my fucking life. So I also can do it, like, intuitively, because I've been doing it since I was, like, I don't know, like 5 or some shit. I was just in, like, elementary school or whatever, and I think some kids probably made fun of me, and so I just stopped talking that way. What really gets me is maybe add a cowboy hat. If I add one, which I'm still unsure about, that is what would be it would be a cowboy hat. Kind of like how the Khajiit one looks like cat ears and the Florin one looks like teeth. That one would probably be a cowboy hat. Maybe I'll do that. Like, if I do that, it'll be like a, oh, I'm doing a subathon. If I get some super high amount that would be crazy difficult to reach, then I'll do a stream entirely with my with my natural accent. You have a prairie accent. You have a similar thing when you start using your... Yeah, you get stuck. Like I was running... Back when I was running a guild in 14, we had someone join who was named, like, Mr. Southern or Mr. Cowboy or something. And I should have known from the name. But he joined, and he had a thick Southern accent, and into the voice chat, and I was like, fuck. I'm not going to be able to stop myself from my own accent slipping through periodically, but I have never used an accent in the multiple years I've been playing games with these people. It's going to sound like I'm making fun of this dude. It's like, I'm not, I just, you know. And so you're sitting there, like, fighting your voice as it's trying to do the accent, and you're like, don't, you're gonna sound like a douche. You put on your laptop the whole stream, lol. Perfect. And it's also just a habit thing, because, like, I clearly already spent, like, 15 plus years of my life training my voice to speak the way that I speak, and so I'd have to, like, unlearn how to do that, which would be kind of a pain, and I don't really care that much. Especially because there's still a negative connotation in America about Southerners and Southern accents, meaning that you're stupid. Especially of people in my age range, because we were all raised with a, like, people who talk like this are dumb was the stereotype. So a lot of people in my age range still have that subconscious bias. Imagine Applejack levels of countryisms. Aw, Fluttershy, it ain't no thing. That does make me very good at mimicking Southern accent characters. You need a YouTube pre as well because of the... Yeah. I might get it at some point, I don't know. Maybe when I can actually monetize my YouTube, I'll get YouTube Premium, who knows. What? I hate it when that happens. I have no idea what button I press, and then just suddenly it's like pixelated, and I'm like, what did I just do? I like doing my Khajiit and Florence speak, though. Those are fun. Yeah, sugar cube. I don't mind. I have not watched very much of My Little Pony because I got bait and switched. So let me tell you this story because it kind of annoys me. So back when I was in school and My Little Pony was coming out, it was starting to get really big in some of the more nerdy communities, right? And everyone was ranting and raving about how it was the best show ever. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll watch the pony show. And I watch the first 2 episodes, and it's like an epic adventure story about ponies. Like epic fantasy level. It's probably cheaper for you because of the US. Yeah? That's what I'm hoping is like maybe if I'm monetized, I'll be able to get some version of YouTube Premium without as much of like a hassle, you know? But yeah, we'll see. And then, yeah, it was like epic adventure, like high fantasy. And I was like, this is crazy. Is that going to be like, I'm like, this is amazing. I'm actually kind of excited. And then I watched the next couple episodes and it was just Pony's Slice of Life. You to the north, not us years ago. Dialect switches seamlessly depending on who. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing. If I'm not policing it and I'm talking to someone with a southern accent, I will be southern accenting. I have to try really hard not to. Actually, when I'm playing Vampire Therapist, I do it sometimes too. I catch myself starting to slip into a southern accent because the main character has a bit of an accent. Usually you're safe for awesome adventure. Yeah, and so the rest of the show, mostly, is just slice of life pony shit, which is fine. I have no problem with that. But when you go into the show with no information other than this is the best, most epic show you've ever seen, and you get that first episode of a high fantasy pony adventure, and then the rest of it is just like clearly kid-aimed slice of life moral stuff, I was just like, it kind of soured me to the show. Like, if I had gone into it blind or I had known that those first couple episodes weren't normal, I think I would have liked it more, but yeah, it kind of felt like I got bait and switched. Southern Slime ASMR. Fall into random accents for different words. Russian, German, Scottish, Gaelic, English. Yeah, too many accents. Sometimes when I'm saying certain words, if my brain tries to pull up the Japanese R, I'll kind of do like a pseudo roll of it almost. No, I only watched like 5 episodes, I think, before I realized most of it was Pony Slices of Life and gave up. Because I was like, wait, is this just Pony Slice of Life? What about the first 2 episodes? And then people were like, oh yeah, that's just the intro. The rest of it is just this. And I was like, oh, well, I don't really care about this then. Like, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just not specifically interested. You made one of the people you interact with freak out because of your JP Sukuna voice. That's crazy. That's funny. Yeah, I had someone, when I said I couldn't roll my R's, I had someone argue with me once. And they're like, I've heard you roll your R's. And I'm like, that's the thing? I'm not rolling my R's. I'm just accidentally using the Japanese R. In a context that I shouldn't be. have so many other things I'm watching, but if you want to, to give you the good episodes. Yeah, and I know as the show went on, they started adding in, like, the epic fantasy stuff would come back periodically. Are you a bitch who likes bananas? Invincible. You can like bananas on the moon! So My Little Pony fandom fan animation reference, lol. Yeah, I might as well take advantage of this. I want to draw this thing while it's here now, especially since I've got so much freaking work I'm gonna have to do this week. You're gonna head out, take a few hours to make work more bearable. Yeah, of course. You're gonna lurk a while. You have to figure out how to work on. There's like 7 projects that need finished. All right. There is a lurk Twitch channel point redeem for 1 point if you guys want to use it. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm glad that you enjoyed it and that this made your time at work more bearable. And it was fun chatting with you guys. I'm thinking I'm gonna get the general shaping of this and then I'll probably be done as well. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I really had fun yapping with you guys. Anything for me special for recording through mic and in real life. Yeah, it's also crazy how different you can sound with a microphone. But yeah, I had a lot of fun chatting, The Mug. Thank you for coming by. I'm looking forward to hanging out again, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it and it made work more bearable. I hope the rest of your workday / whatever it is you're doing goes really well. And to Sync, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting, and good luck with all of your projects. I have some RL work that I need to be working on. That's gonna be another one of those, like, I gotta get all this shit done, so that's fun. Yay, being a bookkeeper / accountant in tax season sucks. You're just vibing in the back. That's cool. I hope you enjoy the little bit of yapping and the music that is left. I have this playlist that is playing in the background available. It's public on my YouTube if anyone wants to listen to it. When I'm not streaming as well. And I will, like, I move the songs around and, what did I just do? I move the songs around and add songs to it periodically as well, so I keep it curated. I try to order songs in my playlists in the order that makes them nicest to listen to if you're not shuffling, but like I do, you can also just shuffle it. I figure during stream I am gonna usually shuffle it because that makes it not like the same, you know, X number of songs or whatever in the same order. You know, I don't remember if I answered Scrooge's question about if I got... Did I answer Scrooge's question about if I got tired of Arcanite's Enfield? I think I did. Yeah, no, I didn't get tired of it. I just... Other stuff caught my attention, and ADHD is a thing. Yeah, as opposed to not wanting to play Enfield, it's more like there's other stuff I want to do more. Yeah, I met some of your sisters. They thought it was German in Canada. That's interesting. Dyslexia, so that's why your spelling sucks. Yeah. I hate spelling things. Words are hard. The number of times I have to go to Google because spell check can't understand what I'm trying to write. And I'm like, Google, can you figure out what the heck I'm trying to say? Yeah, that be looking pretty smooth. And this will like, why is this doing this? And this will like, you know, be reaching around the screen. Like this. So currently I am making a, have you seen those art streamers who have like a hand on their screen that like moves around what they're doing? I'm making one of those. That's why this part exists, so if it pops out a little bit at the edge, it'll look like it's coming out of me, you know? And so the idea is that this is gonna be like my arm reaching around the screen, you know, like this, while I'm doing stuff. Maybe, it'll be like this. Like reaching around like this. We will see. This is the standard direction. Reach around. Kugarakasu. I'm gonna save this file. Slime arm. Actually. Rena the slime arm. There. Oh, I'm the only art stream you watch. Well, Seagoat has one that looks really good. Oh, this bit right here looks a little thin / flat. So let's fix that. Take a leap of faith for you, I touch the sky. I toss the universe for you, my love, I would die. Also, your Mimikyu, right? Yeah, the little Mimikyu cloak was made by Sina VT. It's super cute. She does a lot of free Pokemon assets and low-priced Pokemon assets over on like VGen and stuff. Very, very cute. Oh, you're really good at singing. Thank you. I am planning on doing some singing covers. I have one in the works. I just need to make sure my lyrics are good. Because I'm also changing some of the lyrics. YouTube was telling me the video was paused. It distinctly was not, my friend. That is a paused video. I have something to tell you. Just jamming. Alright, I think we will end here. So what I will do is put my tablet down for a moment. Ow. The keyboard. So we're gonna, while this song is finishing up, I'm gonna look for someone for us to raid. Over on the YouTubes, because, or not YouTubes. I can't do it on YouTube yet because they won't let me, but we were gonna do that on Twitch. Let us see who is online. Is anyone I'm following even streaming right now? Oh, hey! Heroic just came online and they're also doing art. That's fun. Let's see who is around and what they are doing. Oh, Drew is also doing art. They have been... Let's see. checking what there are two people doing art up right now, so I am going to look at what they are both doing. Let's go over to Heroic because I don't think I've rated them in a bit, and they're a cute little candle. So we are gonna head over there. See you next stream, and sorry, no worries about the spelling. I think you'll go off because the phone's about to die. All right, Gugu Rakasu, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I had so much fun hanging out and yapping with y'all and drawing. I'm very excited to be able to use this for the raid train in March. That is why I decided to make it now. Yay! Alright, so I will get the raid messages up for everyone who is on Twitch. Have a good one. Sleep well, love you. Yes, I love all of you as well. Mwah. Let me go over to chatting. Hello, I am huge. Give me a second. I need to be slightly less huge. Hello. Hello, my little slimes. Yes, hello. Remember that you are loved and you deserve love. Who loves you, you ask? Me! I love you, so take care of yourselves! Alright. We draw in the slime arms. So this is going to be our raid message for anyone who is subscribed. And this is going to be the raid message for anyone who is not subscribed, should you wish to do that. Go ahead and copy that up. And I will get the raid started after I pause the music. Boop. Actually, I'll just leave that. That's fine. Alright, so I want everyone to remember to take care of yourselves. You guys take care of me, so now it's my turn. Don't forget to eat your food, drink your water, take your meds, do whatever it is that you need to do, and I hope that all of you have a lovely rest of the day. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Alright, if you're going to sleep, I hope that your sleep is restful and that tomorrow is amazing. Alright, I will see you all on the other side. Mwah. Wait a minute. Did I not click the start raid button? RIP. Alright, give me a couple seconds and then we will head over. Alright, I love all of you. Thank you for putting up with my stuff. I'll see you over in Heroic stream.